Alright. Hi everyone. Hello. Welcome in. Hi. How y'all doing? I'm glad to see some familiar faces here. Hello, Bird. Hello, Rabbit. How y'all doing? How are y'all doing? Yeah, I can see, Rabbit. You're keeping an eye on me. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. How has everyone's day been so far? How has it been? How has it been? Because I'll say this. For one, I am burning up here. It's not even that cold. It's like 20 degrees Celsius, but like I'm used to way colder weather where I'm at. So right now I'm kind of sweating my ass off. So I'm not having fun with that. But I did have a nice walk today. I made some mac and cheese for lunch. It was very nice. Today's been a pretty good day overall. I've been having a great time. Also really excited to stream Kerbal Space Program again because, like, oh my gosh, I don't know if you could tell if anyone here was, some of the people here were there at the last stream. I really enjoyed the game. I actually had a lot of fun. And as soon as I ended stream, I was like, darn, I really want to play this again, but I'm gonna wait until I can stream it, which I had very good self-control over. So thank you, thank you. And I'm really happy to be streaming it again. Last time we ended the stream, we were in the middle of a flyby of the moon, or the mun, I should say. Gotta refer to it by the proper name. And yeah, we were just about to get the proper flyby, do probably some scientific experiments, see what's up, and yeah, exactly. You got your popcorn out, Rabbit. Hells yeah. Hells yeah. I love the emotes as well. They're very cute. Very cute. Oh gosh. But yeah, I guess I'm just kind of rambling because I'm just wanting to set the vibe of this stream for a little bit. Don't worry, we'll get into Kerbal Space Program proper very soon. Yeah. Best emotes on Twitch prove me wrong. Well, I like a lot of emotes out there. Oh my gosh, hi Slasher, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the three stream streak. I'm sorry that Twitch took your last streak and murdered it because it was like 56 stream streaker or something, which was absolutely like insane. So I'm glad to have you here, Slasher. I hope you're doing well. My goodness. Oh gosh. I'll say this, part of the reason why I'm also really excited to play Kerbal Space Program again is because last night I played a TTRPG session for a brand new campaign, which I was super excited about. And my character who has superpowers, which is very much space themed. Like she can make space themed like creations. And her other powers are like, one of her powers is that she can just make matter not exist temporarily. Like she can make vacuums, which is a lot of fun. So I have been in a space mood. So yeah, let's just get into it, shall we? Let's get into it. Let's not delay it any further. Oh, hello there, Valentina. She looks so happy. Let's resume what's been going on. We got Cackle Space Agency here. We're doing great. We have a reputation of -2. Wonderful. And let's get into it. So, when we left off... Yeah, okay, we gotta immediately get to the tracking center here because... we have to the mun here. Come on. We were in the middle of this flyby. So we've got our spacecraft here to the mun. We also have Valentina Kerman here. Hello, Valentina. There's the Earth, there's the sun, and there's the moon. Ugh. Absolutely beautiful. I need more emote slots. I need that popcorn emote. Ooh, a popcorn emote would be wonderful. Yeah. I need to get some more emotes myself one day. Although Slasher, I very much appreciate the emotes that you had given me. But yeah. So if we look at our current trajectory here, we are going to do a flyby of the moon or of the mun here, and then we'll be pulled in, and we'll skip the mun in about 3 hours. So I think we just speed up time here a little bit. There's not much. I will give no Slasher. You don't have to. I really appreciate it, but you do not have to. We're not gonna be trying to get into an orbit around the moon. I'm not comfortable with the amount of liquid fuel we have left in order to do that without potentially having Valentina stranded. No, we do science at PE. Yeah, we are going to do science, definitely at PE there. So, all right. Let's go ahead and speed up a little bit. I will probably speed up until we get to the periapsis here, which will be in about an hour. So we can go up to like 50 times here. Slowly see us moving over. The moon slowly but surely getting closer. I am gonna try to get a nice angle of the moon, of Kerbin, and then the sun all together in a single shot. I'm gonna try. We are going to try, chat. We are gonna try. All right, let's speed up a little bit more. And then as soon as we get to the periapsis, we're gonna see. It is gonna be the dark side of the moon, or the mun. I'm gonna say moon, chat. I don't know if I can say mun unironically over and over again, but we are gonna do some science there. Unfortunately, we're not gonna be able to see much of the surface, but I'm sure that'll be fine. Look at that. Look at that moon. Absolutely wonderful. I also need to learn the shortcuts to the time here, because it's annoying to have to click on it every single time. All right. Periapsis is basically about to happen. I'll probably start doing science experiments like a minute before we hit, or maybe 2 minutes before we hit it. Look at that. Look at that. I use, ooh, for time warp. Good to know. Yeah, I haven't changed any of the defaults, any of the default controls here. All right. I think we're probably close enough to do science, right? 2 minutes away from the periapsis. That should be enough. We should be close enough for sure. Okay. Time to do some science. Let's see here. All right. Oh, hi there, Abby. Nice to see you. Thank you for the hydration. It came in just as we were doing our flyby of the moon. Welcome in. All right, measuring the temperature of the space seems to be impossible. All right, well, let's say same thing as before. Let's look at the barometer here. All right, as if we're in a vacuum. That's crazy because we are in a vacuum. Wild. Give me a crew report here. Oh, you can look down a cold gray surface. It looks like really beat up with craters. That is indeed true. Let's do the mystery goo. Very important. The goo seems to be less dense here. Ooh. Silence? Silence for what? Let's conduct the material study. High radiation environment caused a few of the samples to glow. Alright, interesting. 50 science. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Oh, science, not silence. Whoops. I misread that. And then EVA report. We recorded your observations about the situation. There we go. There we go. I think that's everything. Remove helmet. We're not going to remove the helmet. Valentina, get back inside. That is a ton of science, though. Let's close these doors before I forget. Grab the data. Oh, yeah, because it's going to probably break apart. You're right. All right. Let's do the EVA here. Collect the data. Yep. There we go. All right, board. I almost forgot to collect the data there. Thank you. All right. Oh, Valentina's doing great. All right, so we also got some contracts done. We'd explored the moon, or the mun. We've taken our first step towards exploring the mun, and we were the first flyby and the first. Oh, we escaped the gravitational influence of Kerbin. I guess we have, haven't we? All right, all right. Look at that. All right, now we have to go back to Earth. Now, luckily, our current escape here, we are going to get, yeah. So we are going to be put back onto Earth's, like, gravitational orbit, aren't we? I think we are, won't we? Yeah, I think we're fine. Question mark? It's not super clear to me right now just by looking at it, though. I might just speed up time a little bit. Also, I want to see if I can get the nice shot of Kerbin, the moon, and the Earth. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see, chat. There it. Oh, look at that. Oh, and you can see it. Look at that, chat. That's beautiful. Oh, absolutely wonderful. How do I? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Look at it. Oh, that's so fucking sick. That's, ugh. Oh my goodness. Fuck, space is so fucking cool. Space is so cool. Oh my goodness. Alright. We are gonna escape the moon very quickly. Yeah, our altitude's increasing, so we are escaping it. Even if velocity is decreasing slightly. And I think I just see how this escape goes, and then we maneuver ourselves back over to Kerbin. As we just go ahead and continue to enjoy the moment. Beautiful. Ugh. Absolutely wonderful. One hell of a trip for Valentina. Alright, yeah, no, we're definitely gonna be shot back to Earth. Which means it should be pretty easy for us to adjust and get back into orbit, or when we don't even need to get in orbit around Kerbin, we just need to land. So we just have to get close to the atmosphere and then aerobrake it. Alright, sick. And I think we have enough liquid fuel to do that. More than enough to slow us down around Kerbin. So hopefully we'll be fine. I just very much... First by moon, Valentina. Exactly, yeah. And yeah, chat, we got a woman to do it. So, hells yeah, we love it. Absolutely wonderful. Alright, let's speed up a little bit more here. Let's probably get out of the moon and escape it, so then I can start planning as to what we're gonna do around Kerbin here. Still though. Ooh, we can get a better look at the moon over here. That's one big indent there. All right. I hope we had Valentina grab a camera to take some photos, because these are some great photos that she could take, eh? Now that would do some great stuff for our reputation for public relations there. Absolutely. Our space agency, Cackle Agency, has to be funded somehow. And I will take taxpayer money for it, all right? I will do it, chat. The hyena will take your money. All right. Absolutely wonderful. So I think, yeah, this is what our orbit is going to look like now. So we've definitely got a lot to bring our periapsis down to. So then we can actually land. I mean, I think, isn't it the same principle? We just go for a retrograde, and then that'll be that. Like, it's not going to be that difficult. I assume that's just what we'd have to do here. All right, well, we are about to escape the moon in 5 minutes. 3, 2, 1. And we are no longer on the moon. So, okay, I see. So we would just encounter the moon again if we went around. Well, we're not going to be doing that. We are going to be trying to get this periapsis down. Let me slow down time a little bit. I think I want to start maneuvering so then our periapsis instead makes us land on Kerbin, like maybe right over here. If we could shorten it a little bit. I think that's where I'd want to land. Also be around an ocean, which, you know, if we were doing things like quote-unquote realistically, we'd probably want to land in the ocean. All right. Okay, retrograde. Come on. A little awkward to do it while there's no thrust, but that should be fine. That is retrograde, right? It's the S, the little X thingy. Yeah. All right. If we look at it. All right, yep, we just got to slow down here a little bit. Let's see. Whew. All right. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Definitely shorten it. I think I just keep going then. Keep moving, keep closing it. And then I'll slow down near the end here. Yeah, we just need like 35K, 40K meters above. Just a little bit more. I think I'll keep it here for now, and then we can readjust as we get closer. Because I feel like I'd have to be very precise here, and I think we can wait a little bit. We still got plenty of fuel. We don't have to worry. All right. Let's speed up time. Valentina's just going to have to kind of hang out for a little bit. Hi there, Estrella. Hello. Welcome back. You just missed us flying around the moon. We're now heading back to Earth. But how are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing today? We did collect a lot of science, though. It was absolutely wonderful. It's cheaper to correct it far away. Yeah, it makes sense, but it's also probably more difficult because I presume each like change we do in our orbit far away, the more impactful it is. But yeah, no, it would make sense. All right, I am now going to probably readjust it again. We're going to try to get this down a bit more. Okay. All right, we got 61. I'll readjust it one last time later, and we should be fine. We should be fine. Taking a bit of a rest break. Oh, okay. Vibing in Montreal. Oh, yeah, you are, aren't you? Well, I'm glad that you're having fun in Montreal, having a nice break. Limit your engine to 10%. Yeah, we're really close now. We're gonna have to keep the throttle low. But yeah, I hope you're doing well in Montreal. Anything crazy happened yet, Estrella? All right, let me see if I can do this now. 36K. That's enough. That's all we need. All right. We've got it. Hells to the yeah. Oop, gotta keep up the streak. Hells. Oh my gosh, 35 stream streak. Well, oh my gosh, Estrella. Thank you. Always wonderful to have you here in the stream. All right. Yeah, no, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, chat. Let's just keep moving. Does it really matter when I detach my engines? Probably not. I mean, I probably should keep them just in case something horrific happens, but I doubt that's going to be a problem. Yeah, I doubt it will be a problem at all. All right, let's just go ahead. Let's warp forward. It's a bit of a long journey. It's been over 2 days since Valentina has left Kerbin. My goodness. Well, going to the moon does take time. Back to 3? Yeah, hells yeah, Abby. I'm glad. All right. Look at that, Valentina. It's Kerbin. You're going to be back home. All right. So, we'll probably keep going for a little bit. Our altitude's still very high, so we're not going to worry about anything. And probably 5 minutes before the periapsis, I'm going to drop the booster. Yeah, right. 6 minutes is fine. All right, yeah. All right, slow it down. Slow it down. All right, for one, I want to make sure this thing just fucks off. Bye-bye. All right. Let's go over to retrograde. Make sure that we're going to be aero braking properly. One can only hope that it's all going to survive our little... It doesn't really matter if the Science Junior survives or not. We're going to recover the data. I might as well test out this other mystery goo here if it's still available. 3.5 science. I'll take it. I will definitely take it. All right. Okay. Slowly but surely getting closer and closer. 18, 15, 14. We've still got a couple minutes. All right, let's speed up. Let's speed up the time. Come on, come on. All right. Okay, come on. Why did the music cut out suddenly there, eh? I was gonna make sure I'm actually on retrograde here. All right, yep. We can't speed up anymore because we're too close to Kerbin, so that indicates we're about to actually head into orbit. Oh, baby, a triple. Aw, hi there, Jackie. Welcome in. You came in just as we started to re-enter orbit. Welcome to our air break. How you doing there? How you doing, Jackie? Hi. Let's go. Let's go indeed. Yeah. We just did a moon flyby, which I'm doing well. How's the Yin? I'm doing great. I'm playing some Kerbal Space Program and I'm having some Kerbal Space Program and I'm having a wonderful time doing it. Oh, we did get another milestone here. We escaped the gravitational influence of the moon. Ooh, some extra money. I'll take that. But yeah, let's keep making sure that we're actually on retrograde here. All right. Yeah, we are burning off speed fast. I think this should be fine. We should be able to enter orbit here, no problem. Yeah, you can see we actually might land really close to the Kerbal Space Center. I didn't intend to do that, but like we might actually land super close to the actual like our actual space center here. That's crazy. I love re-entry. Re-entry's a lot of fun, yeah. Especially this kind of re-entry. Hi, Jackie. Hi, Gerbils. I am playing my Yuri Pathfinder and sharing my stream streak. My Discord and Foundry explode. No! Terrible, Abby. I'm very sorry to hear that. But I am glad that you're playing your Yuri Pathfinder. Absolutely wonderful. We love it. We love it. Well, that's our space center down there. Hi, that's Cackle Space Center there. All right, we are gonna overshoot our space center by a bit. Unfortunately, we didn't get a perfect landing, but whatever. What can you do about it? Yeah, we're gonna land off in the sea, which is probably for the best, honestly. But no, very well coordinated. Totally on purpose. We're entering. Oh wait, can I? Okay, no. I was wondering if I could do this. I have a couple contracts over this area. I was wondering if I could do it in a moment, but nope. Cannot. Absolutely cannot. Oh, it didn't seem like I could. Alright. Make sure that we are still on track here. Alright, we're about to hit below 1,000 meters per second, which is going to be great. Once we do hit below 1,000 meters per second, I think we're not going to have really any problems with heat anymore. Yeah, there it is. Nope. Nope, indeed. All right. Nice. We can speed up time a little bit here because we're just going to have to wait until we drop onto the Earth. At this point, there's not much point in us having to be like upright. And yeah, right, I always forget altitude's 1,000 when it actually goes ahead, and it is currently safe for me to deploy the chute, so I think I will deploy it. It'll take us way longer to go down, but this way we can just kind of speed up for a little bit. And Valentina slowly but surely makes it down into the sea. Wait until the parachute opens up. Absolutely wonderful. Look at that. Ugh. And you can even see this island off the horizon, just barely. Ugh, wonderful. Hells yeah. Hells yeah. God, space is so much fun. Ugh, it's so cool. It tickles my brain, chat. It tickles my brain. All right. All right, luckily the port door, the crew hatch did not get covered in water. If it was the other way around, this could have been a problem, but it's not. You don't want it to land on its side usually, but this is the better version of it. All right, let's recover the vessel. All right, so we got a shit ton of science. 168 science. Oh my goodness. From all of our reports and studies that we were able to do over the moon. My goodness. We got some funds back from our recovery. Not much, let's be honest here. And then Valentina Kerbin's leveled up. Hells yeah. Oh, welcome in, Sophie. Well, Sophie, you're already here, but thank you for the Wild Wasteland redeem. All right, well, now we're seen upon positively in terms of our international reputation. Absolutely wonderful. So the question is, what do we do next? So I think we go over to Mission Control here. So a lot of these are just like random stuff that I have. A lot of these contracts we're probably gonna have to cancel eventually. We'll see. But yeah, here's the big contract here. In the grand scheme of things, we know very little about the moon. Let's see if we can explore it a bit further. We'd like you to go to the moon and stay there in a nice stable orbit. If it isn't personal, it's science. All right. So we are hoping to be able to go ahead and get an orbit around the moon, which I am going to accept that contract. Let's get that done. Hells to the yeah. We've got some other stuff here we could do. Ferry to tourists to see sites around the moon. I don't know if I want to keep this, or I don't know if I want to accept that. That's going to be a little bit difficult. But if you wanted to do some tourism stuff, we could do another flyby. Temperature surveys around Kerbin. No, let's not bother. We're going to orbit the moon. Hells yeah. Do Kerbals have Cold Wars? I don't think they do. I hope not. Okay. So I think, actually, before we go into the VAB, let's actually just look over our science first. My goodness, we can definitely unlock a couple of techs here. So we are relatively deep into the research tree now. Not super deep, but we are getting there. The question is, what do we get next? We've got some better fuel systems here. Oh, fuel docks, so we could transfer fuel. We've got some better propulsion systems here we could potentially get. Some heavy rocketry, that could be useful. Yeah, we could get the kickback here. So this will allow us to boost up heavier loads up into orbit. Could be helpful. Some aerodynamics here. This is probably mostly for space planes, but landing seems really important if we want to land on the moon. We're definitely going to want landing struts if we're going to land, but we're not looking to land on the moon yet. We are just trying to orbit it, so we don't have to worry about that yet. Heavy boosters. I think it's probably going to be heavy boosters here. I do agree. Yeah. Everything else here does not seem like we need it quite yet. Miniaturization. EVA experiments kit if I wanted to get more science, but I don't necessarily think we have to. And we got electronic. Yeah. I don't think we need any of this except for maybe heavy rocketry could be helpful, so let's grab it. Let's grab some heavy rocketry. Oh, it's ad time, everyone. Please hang in there. Please hang in. You'll be back soon. I'm going to be doing some designing stuff anyways. Do you want her heavy rocketry or something? Heavy rocketry is yes. I am biased. Okay, Jackie. I have my own tourism company in KSP. It's good money. I didn't know space tourism made that much money, but apparently it does. All right, let's open up the to the moon design here, and let's see what we can change about it. So, I think that fundamentally this design is helpful, but I do think there are some potential problems here. Last time we did not have that much fuel left over. Like, we did have some extra, and like if we did everything perfectly, we probably could have done an orbit around the moon and then left. Probably. But I don't know if I want to take my chances with that. I think we need to have a better fuel economy. Discord is still dead, but I got Foundry back so I can play the lesbians again. Hells yeah, we love it. All right, now I think we could get some kickbacks or Pollux thrusters here. onto our ship instead of these thumper ones. Yeah. How much does the thumper give us? The thumper gives us max thrust of 250 kilonewtons. Yeah. All right. And these one way. Oh my god, 1,000. Jesus, that's insane. Holy fuck, that's insane. Wow. We probably do not need the Pollux here. That seems excessive. There's got to be a Cold War KSP mod where you get spy satellites and ICBM contracts. I hope there is. That seems really cool. We need Pollux too. I don't know if we need it. Do we? I feel like we do not need this much thrust for what we're going to be doing. Like on the lander, when we land on the moon, we're going to need the Pollux 100%. But like, do we need the Pollux for this? They were making they had me making noises like you on mute, by the way. I was a blushy bunny. Aw, cute. Delta V is always good to have. Depends what you're lifting. Well, okay, fine, chat. We're putting on the Pollux here. This seems excessive to me. All right. In case of what you're wondering, Jackie, what we're lifting is we've got. I might as well go over like what the actual design of this is for people who weren't here last time. So over here we've got. Right. So basic design here is that we have a basic liquid engine here with the swivel, lots of fuel. This helps us get into orbit and do some of the stuff we need to do around Kerbin. And then we've got our actual main engine here for actual space navigation when we're out there, which is the Terrier and this much liquid fuel. And then over here we have our heat shield, we have our Science Junior Bay, helps us get some science. And then we've got our main Mark 1 command pod right over here. This is our basic design. This is how we went and did our flyby, which I think went perfectly fine. Ooh, yeah. You probably don't need to do it in a Korolev cross either. I feel dumb when I say that I don't know what a Korolev cross is. We could probably only do 2 of them, couldn't we? 2 Polluxes. 2 Polluxes is probably good enough, right? Like, I feel like if we do 4, it's excessive, but if we do 2, it's more than fine enough. Like, that's probably more than enough to get us off the ground with 2. Yeah, I mean, okay, like, look how massive the fucking Pollux is. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Like, oh my god, like, look at it. That's insane. But there is actually something good about this. We can add more fuel to this upper stage here, this last stage here, which is something we want. DM'd you? Ooh, okay, let me see. The Korolev cross? Okay, what is this, Jackie? Oh my gosh. Okay, that's so sick. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Holy. Sergei Korolev's invention? Oh my god, that's so... Ugh. Okay, I can't keep looking at the post, otherwise we get distracted. Alright, chat, we have space. It's for fighting space vampires. Okay, I don't know about that. There is one problem with these boosters, though, that I have just noticed. Do we even have cones of the right size for them? Aerodynamic cones? Because I don't know if we do. Look at our aerodynamics here. Yeah, we have a circular intake, and we have these noses right here. This nose is not big enough. This is gonna be way less aerodynamically efficient. Yeah, that's a problem. Is it worth it still then? Even though it's gonna be like, our air resistance is gonna be increased so much. Like, we're gonna have a shit ton more drag. You think, chat? Like, what do you think? Like, I think we might want to just do kickback with a Korolev cross, maybe. If we're gonna get this much more aerodynamic problems. I'm sorry, Rabbit. I think we're gonna go for the kickback here. I don't think we're gonna go with the Pollux. I'm a little bit concerned about losing too much efficiency. In thrust we trust. No. I'm doing an executive decision as part of Cackle's space agency. We are doing the Korolev with kickbacks here. That's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be sacrificing a bit of thrust and a bit of efficiency, but we're gonna be getting way more better aerodynamic flight early on, which I think is well worth it. We're still gonna get a ton of thrust with this. Like, look at this thing. This is still a lot. It's fine. Okay, I'm glad it's okay. All right, let's get some aerodynamic cones on all of these. There we go. Awesome. And one thing that I want to add before I forget is move over here. I want to move this aside for a second. Let's make sure that we add in like a couple of extra fuel tanks to this thing over here, eh? I think just one more of these fuel tanks is enough. Or actually, we swap out this smaller fuel tank for one of the bigger ones, and I think that's enough. I think this is enough fuel that we need. Like, this is more than enough, right? I think this is fine. I think this will be more than enough for us to be comfortably do an orbit and leave. But with enough thrust, anything is possible. Well, of course you would believe that, Jackie. But yeah, I think. Hi, how you doing? Hello. Hi there, Mono. How are you? Did someone say thrust? Someone did say thrust. It was me. Hi. All right. I think with this extra fuel tank to this upper stage, we're gonna be sailing pretty. We're gonna be doing great. I think how's the boosters look? I think we can make these boosters a little bit higher up on the body here, like so. I think it's better. I think we're probably gonna need a little bit of structural stability here, just in case. Like just a one launch stabilizer here, just a two for. We don't need 4. Just. Why does it automatically go to 4 whenever I hover over it? That's interesting. Huh. If I'm very careful and super good at this game, which I am not. Yeah. I don't think it actually fits, chat. I don't think it fits. All right, we don't need the stabilizers. It's fine. This thing is structurally stable enough. It's okay. I just woke up. Someone made me breakfast. Oh, nice. Was it a loot joke and you made it one? Okay, Jackie. This is your girlfriend? It is indeed. Hi. All right. We could stick some fins on this thing, but like, do we even need to? I don't think we need to. Like, maybe for some better like maneuverability in the air, maybe, but I don't even think we need it. I think it's a little redundant if we put it like this. Like, I don't think this is necessary. Yeah, I don't think it's necessary. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Yeah, I don't think there's any problems here. Parts-wise, we're 30 out of 30, so we are within limits. In terms of science here, I think we're all fine. We didn't have any battery problems. Like, I checked in my electrical system. I don't think we need this extra battery pack on our command module. Yeah. We could bring in another person on, actually. We could bring another crew member with the KV-2P re-entry model instead of using a Mark 1 command pod. That is something to consider. Put on some wangs. I'm not going. Okay. Kako, make me eggs now? I think you should ask someone else to be making you eggs. I'm sorry. I don't really make eggs. I make something else. You're going to be the thing on the grill in this rate, Mono? I mean, okay, why would we... Okay, actually, here's a good question. Why would we bring another crew member on? So, obviously, Valentina as our pilot for some better stability. If we brought a scientist, we could get a bit more science, and we could reset experiments. We could run multiple experiments. That might be useful, but, like, I think we already ran a lot of the experiments once over that we were going to get anyways. A pilot and a science officer? Maybe. I think it's fine. We can do this. We can make this a solo mission again. We don't necessarily need another crew member. Also, because the P re-entry module seems like it might not be great at re-entry, actually. How big is this thing anyways? Yeah. I mean, we could do it if we really wanted to. Do you want to just, like, add in another person just for the memes? We could. Is it heavier? That's a question. I assume it's a bit heavier, but how much heavier is it? Oh, that's a significant increase in mass. 1.3 tons versus 0.7. Yeah, I feel like if we don't have to bring someone in, we don't. Are you rage baiting again? Yeah, I am. I'm second guessing myself. Let's just leave with this. I think this is fine. We keep the same design, and we don't mess with it. Don't mess with what works in this situation. All right, to the moon, Mark II. Let's save it. And I think we just go, right? We just leave. Yeah, no point in us sticking around. Let's get the fuck out of here, eh? All right, launch. Oh wait, I need to double check my launch sequence really quickly. Just in case I didn't fuck things up. Alright. Mono is on something today? Clearly, my goodness. I'm doing some kind of baiting. You are rage baiting. That's what you're doing. You're making me rage bait. Oh my gosh, Mono. Alright, so we are going to have our swivel happen at the same time as the boosters. Then detach the boosters. Then we detach this. Yeah. Then we get this. And then we detach it. Okay. Everything seems fine. Turn on SAS. I'm going to increase the throttle a little bit here. We're going to be at like 10%. And then we are going to get started. All right. You ready, chat? Yeah. Yeah, y'all are ready. You'll be fine. All right. We have liftoff. Okay, I think I'm gonna try to start maneuvering at about maybe 10,000 meters, 13,000 meters. No, more like 14,000 meters. See ourselves getting off the planet. I think we'll slowly increase the throttle here. And then we're going to start moving relatively soon. Prague generally makes T-girls horny. That is true. That is true. Alright. Yeah, no. I think even with some extra throttle and the swivel, it is very difficult for me to move this right now. Well, we still got these boosters. Alright, we're gonna have, just like last time, we're gonna have to wait until we get rid of the boosters. That is so much fun. All right, start moving. Start moving. It's going to be a bit of a weird orbit to start off with, but let's do it. Move, move, move. Yeah, okay. Let me see. Yeah, no, this is fucked. This is fucked. Oh, boy. All right, fair, fine. Let's start doing this. No, this is gonna make it way harder for me later on, isn't it? I'm just realizing this is gonna be way more difficult for me to go to the moon and actually do the orbit. It's fine. It's fine. Commit. We're committing. We're committing to this course of action. It's fine. All right, let's get our periapsis up. And then we can readjust and get that flyby. It's been a little bit, Rabbit. It's been a little bit. All right. We good? We're not great, but whatever. Polar orbit? What the fuck? What the hell? What are you thinking? You look. I wasn't thinking. We're gonna make this work. We're gonna make this work. I'm probably gonna have to do a maneuver here though to see what the hell, how the hell I'm gonna do this. Oh my gosh, how the hell am I gonna make this meet the moon? Look, worst comes to worst, we just abandon the mission. So we could. No, this does not seem viable as a way to interface with the moon. Wait, what would this be hitting? It would hit the moon. The moon. Okay, so we can do it. It's just a nightmare. Look at this. Look at that. Oh no. Wait, would it even be the moon? Or would it be... It would be the sun. We'd be on a sun periapsis. Okay, that's not what we want. We do not want to get to the sun. That's not at all what we want. We need to drastically fucking change things here. Oh god, this is a nightmare, chat. Oh no. Oh no no no. Okay, get rid of that maneuver. Get rid of it. You will never hit mud from here? Apparently not. Okay, let's. All right, if I wanted to change things, okay, I could just do this. Yeah, that would get me a little bit closer to it, and then we could, yeah. And that would do. I'd move it that way. Okay, so, we would just move in this direction here. That would get me on a relatively decent way for me to get to the moon. Or death beating the Soviet to that one. 90 line heading east. All right, fine. All right, let's do a 90-degree line heading east. I'm gonna have to turn up the throttle a little bit just so that I can start maneuvering. 90-degree line heading east would be. What would it be again? God damn it! Why am I being dumb? No, I was doing so great at the end of last time. Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah, no, it would just be 90. What am I thinking? Just a heading of 90. All right, let's just move over. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Move over. Okay. Oh, it's too late. You need the 90 line from launch? Okay. Well, then, if it's too late, then... Alright, let's stop. We're almost out of our liquid fuel here. Okay, let me get rid of this bullshit. How would I do this? I'm gonna try. This may not succeed, but we are gonna try to see what we can do here. Okay, if we did something this... Would that let us hit the moon? It would not, because we would be too late. The moon would have already passed us. If we did something like this, would we eventually hit the moon? No, we wouldn't. We'd hit the sun. Chat, I think we might just have to go down. We just might have to cancel the mission. That's pretty bad. I think we just have to give up on the mission. No, I messed up though. That's my fault. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna be able to get to the moon here. Like, we'd have to do something crazy to try to get it. And I think we'd have to burn so much fuel because we messed up. All because I messed up with the goddamn thing. All right, we're going back home, chat. We're not gonna bother. Fucking land. It was all a simulation. Well, yeah. Who drank all the fuel? Valentina is a girl who needs her drink, okay? Also, we're not blaming Valentina, we're blaming me for this mission, alright? It was my fault, not Valentina's. Let's just get down onto Earth. We just retrograde it. No, retrograding it is not gonna work, right? Yeah. There's coffee back on Kerbin? Okay. Good luck on a safe landing. I think we should be able to do a safe landing just fine. Alright, I'm honestly not even doing this maneuver to, like, properly see, like, oh, is this how you do it? I just want to see, like, if I'm, like, in general, what direction would do it to get me back onto... Whoa, no, just do not warp there. Holy shit, no. Okay, we have less maneuvering. We have less ability to maneuver, chat. We got to do this fast. Okay. How would we get back to Earth without just crash landing? Not how you do it. Is there really no one direction to get me there faster? No. I feel like that's not, no. It's just retrograde, isn't it? It's always just gonna be retrograde. That's so steep. That's so steep. I don't know if we can do a landing this steep. We might have to extend it then. We might have to do this. We have to go protrograde for a little bit and then land near the pole. Okay, wait, how about this? How about we land onto the pole here? This is a bit of an easier re-entry here, a little bit, like a tiny bit. We land in the pole, we get a bit of science there. Something like this. Well, if we're gonna do that, we need to burn, like, really quickly. We need to burn, yeah, 8 seconds before, and we'll have to burn in the right direction. Okay, let's just start moving. Slowly. Alright. Deleting close. The alarm. Okay. Alright. We're gonna burn in about 30 seconds. And then we're gonna drop down and land on the pole. Not what I was wanting to do. But whatever. And we'll go back home and then we'll fucking do this again. This time I'm not gonna be dumb. God damn it. Oh well, we'll get some science out of it, hopefully. So I'm fine with it. Alright, start burning. Okay. Get rid of it. Start. And okay. Stop. Alright, where are we landing? Yep, we're landing there. This is still gonna be a really rough entry. But I feel like it's gonna be a lot better than before. Moon canceled. Moon did get canceled. The moon did get canceled. Alright. We're probably gonna drop our rockets pretty soon. But we do get this very funky view of Earth as we're doing this wild trajectory around it. Alright, let's speed up time here. Oh look, chat. Look, it's the moon. Yeah, we're not going. I'm sorry, Valentina. I'm sorry for screwing you over. You were gonna go to the moon again. But I screwed up. Oh well. Look at that though, still beautiful. Still absolutely beautiful. Alright, let's see here, and we are still pretty high up, so we don't have to worry about air resistance yet. I mean, I think if this is just how we're gonna be doing it, then this is how we're gonna be doing it. I don't think we need the rest of this, right? I don't think so either. Let's slow down then. And like move a little bit. Okay, no, okay. Not that how you want to do it. No, stop the spin. Oh my gosh. I'm so bad at this game. Fucking, alright, it's fine. Just detach it. Just move it manually and detach it. I don't know why I did that. I'm actually rage baiting, Rabbit. I'm so sorry. Okay. Fucking detach. Bye-bye. Now let's do an aero brake. Just, yeah, put on a retrograde. And then we'll just wait and land. And hopefully we'll be fine. It's gonna be a little rough. But I think we'll be fine. We'll see. Yeah, again, this is pretty steep, but yeah, not the best thing I've ever done, that's for sure, in terms of stuff, but you know, could be worse. It could have been worse. All right, let's see what we can get here. An altitude of 70,000. Alright, yeah, we are definitely entering the atmosphere now. You can tell by the stuff being turned off. There we go. Oh, Valentina is ready to fight polar bears. Oh god, I hope so. Okay, yep, there goes the goo. Again, this is a way more rough re-entry, so the stuff that would be exposed a little bit. Now, not as much. I think we might lose this radio antenna as well. There goes our rockets that we got rid of earlier. Okay. Oh my goodness. Safe to deploy. Deploy it. Maybe deploying early. Because my fucking god, do we need to? Alright, we're fine. We should be fine. We might lose the science junior here though. In fact, we probably are. Let me see if we can conduct a material study like last minute here. Okay. Well, no, but then I'd have to recover it, wouldn't I? Alright, never mind. We're probably gonna lose the science junior here. We're not gonna get as much science. I guess I could get Valentina to EVA like right before it's about to hit the ground, but let's not. Let's not do that. Let's just hope that it survives this. 6.4. I mean, you know, there's got to be snow here. It's got to be like a lot nicer to land than like hard ground, right? Polar science, yeah. By the way, imagine a space agency just be like, yeah, so we meant to go to the moon, but instead we went to the North Pole. So, hey, science. Just imagine fucking having to be the PR person who has to deal with that. Like, how the fuck are you gonna tell the public? All right, 5.6. Oh my goodness, it survived. Okay, let's conduct that material study. All right. So it shows little signs of change. Judging you silently. Okay, we'll keep that. We'll keep that. Let's log the barometer here. Collect and record atmospheric data. Pressure. Apparently the moon is not the North Pole. Yes. Does it matter if they go to the moon and don't come back? Yes, of course it matters. We care about Valentina. We want her to come back. All right. Let's see what our temperature gauge is like. Are quite literally nominal. Well, good to know. We're not getting a lot of science from this. I'm not surprised, I guess. Crew report, 1.5. All right. Valentina, EVA. How you feeling? How's your report? Oh, I think a spacesuit might be necessary for you right now, Valentina. It's fucking freezing outside. I think you would die without it. She could do field studies for more science. We don't need to get Valentina out into the onto the polar hellscape here. I think we're good. I think we go back to base. They did prepare a speech in case the moon mission would have been left stranded. Yeah, I don't think they prepared a speech in case the moon mission fucking landed on the North Pole. I don't think they prepared a fucking speech. We lost reputation from that. Oh. Okay, wait, before I do this, we can get some more tech here. And I think that we do. I think we do grab some more tech here. Let's grab some more research and development. Huh. This experiments kit interests me, kind of. None of this is important to me, but we could get some of this experiments kit. I assume that we could do some stuff to get some more science by using this experiments kit, right? I feel like that could be useful. Imagine IRL if the moon landing had failed, they hit up the North Pole instead. Someone would have been fired. Someone would have been fired. I'll just say that. We could get the Mark II command pod, but I don't see much point in getting that. Again, I don't see much point in getting more crew. Landing, this is only if we want to land on the moon, which I don't think we want to do yet. Yeah, everything else here seems very, like, whatever. I guess advanced construction could get me, I don't know, yeah, some aerodynamic cones, some tubes, propulsion systems, fuel systems. We don't need these massive fuel tanks, do we? I don't think we do. I think we just grab miniaturization here and get the EVA experiments kit. That way we can do some EVA stuff. Eh? Sure. All right, we'll grab it. We'll grab it. Whew. Speaking of, how much money do I have? I would really like to get some more max parts. Ooh, should I go for it, chat? We don't have much money. We don't have a lot. This would be sacrificing a lot of our money. All right, let's see how much it costs for me to build the To the Moon Mark II. It only costs 25K. We have enough money? Yeah, I think we do. Yeah, only 25K for the cost. I think we can definitely get some more parts here, because right now that's our biggest problem. So let's get that VAB upgraded. All right, awesome. So we are now actually our bigger problem from now on is probably going to be mass. Again, we're going to have to upgrade the launch pad eventually, but for now, not a problem. We are more than fine. Let's check out that new science thing that we got, eh? Or was it like, it was like a cargo? Yeah. You have to put this into like a piece of cargo there. Is there enough cargo capacity in the... There does not appear to be enough cargo capacity in this. In the Mark 1. Yeah, what's the cargo capacity right now in here? Oh, is there not enough there? Really? We sure? No, yeah, there's enough. All right, yeah, we slap one of these in here. All right, we got it. We got the EVA experiments kit in there. That should be fine. All right. Okay, so is there anything else we want to change about this design? I think we maybe actually put some wings on this thing. Yeah, some actual wings that can be controlled and gives a little bit with movable pivots. So this swinglet has some potential, I think. Yeah. And we have a Delta Deluxe one as well. Like, really what I'm looking for here is some wings so then we can maneuver the ship as it's still on its boosters. Because I want to be able to do that. Because that was the problem last time, or among the many problems last time that we had. There were many problems. I will admit that we had multiple problems. But one of the problems was the not having the wings that would actually work for it. Though, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? What even is this thing? Hey? I think we go for this Delta Deluxe one right here. Something like this. Hopefully this lets us maneuver a little bit more with its controls. SMH to call it a Delta and it's not even one. Yeah, it's not really a Delta Deluxe winglet, is it? It does have an aileron built in though, so this should be able to do it. Yeah. We'll be able to maneuver a little bit on the ascent. It doesn't add much mass, so I think it's worth it. All right, I think that's fine. A little bit of the EVA kit there. We keep everything else the same. All right, this time we're gonna make it. I gotta double check my launch sequence again. God damn it. All right. Now this is science, chat. The wings are slightly misaligned. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's so fine. All right, make sure that's fine. Then that deploys. Then we get that. Okay. And then that. Okay. All right. Okay. I wish we could test out like each of these before, but we cannot, I think. 90-degree line. Yeah, I'm going to be trying. We are going to be trying. All right. This time we're going to do it. It's going to happen, I believe. I don't know why they pushed us a little bit off to the side. Okay, that's fine. It's probably my fault. All right. 3, 2, 1. We have liftoff. Okay. This time we're going to the moon and we are not fucking it up. We're gonna do it. I believe. Oh my goodness. We'll add in a bit of thrust. Should have done that a bit earlier, but... Okay. 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000. Yeah. Okay. No, we're having difficulties moving. Even with the wings did not help, chat. They did not help at all. Uh-oh. We're getting a little bit too... Yeah, get rid of those things. Get rid of... Oh, okay, that was far more risky that time. Holy hell. right, start maneuvering. Start maneuvering immediately. Get to that 90-degree line. Move, 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 move. Was that the big boosters? That was the big boosters, yes. Okay. Way better this time. We're not going to the North Pole. I think your AP is very high now. Yep, it's quite high. You've got 400,000. Yeah, a bit higher than we needed to. I probably could have gotten away with with 2 boosters, honestly. I probably did not need 4. I think 4 was actual overkill, even on the kickbacks. I think that was way overkill. Wait for Appia. Oh, yeah. I need to wait, Yeah. You're right. All right, let's wait a little bit. All right, moving over. All right, and then we get to just follow a protograde here from now on. That's how wonderful, how nice. Okay. Still got lots of fuel left. Whew. How you doing, Valentina? She's doing great. She's doing great. Okay. There's the moon. I feel like it might be difficult to catch the moon on its current orbit. We'll see. We'll see, though. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, a minute away, I think I can start burning a little bit, right? That should be fine. Maybe not at 100% in protograde. We go a little bit like here. Now we can go not protograde, prograde. My gosh, I have been saying it wrong this entire time. All right, maybe we wait just a little bit. Okay. Let me see what we can do here. So can we make it to the moon? The answer is from here. We might have some difficulty. Okay, let me see. If we go like that. No, not like that. Like that. Do we catch the moon? We do not. No, we escape Kerbin. And we probably hit, yeah, fucking sun periapsis. That's not what we want. Do you think Keckle would jump after a red dot from a laser gun? I don't think so. I am not the type of person who would jump after a red dot from a from a laser gun. I really am not. Yeah, how the hell are we gonna catch the moon? Genuinely, how the hell am I gonna catch this thing? Do we go this way instead? Let me see. Let me see. We have to like go way far out. I don't think this is the answer. Like we are not. We're catching Minmus? Okay, we don't want to catch Minmus. Chat, let's just go to Minmus instead. I'm sure that'll be fine. No. That's definitely not what we want to do. Definitely not. Then that means we have to go. Ah, wait, there it is. There it is. There it is, chat. There's the moon. The moon. All right, we got it. All right, how close? Periapsis would be 8,000 meters. That seems way too close. All right, let me keep that there. What do we want the periapsis to be like? We also want to be launched back towards Earth by default, probably. Okay, that's worse than the previous situation. But this maneuver is too late. We're not gonna be able to do it in time. Are we? No, we're not. Okay, let's add a maneuver here. Come on. Come on. No. I should have considered that we were currently still moving. God damn it. All right, it's fine. This is probably better. Periapsis. We get into 130. We doomed? It's fine. Hi, thank you for the hydration slingshot. Okay, this is a really fuel inefficient for this maneuver. I can already tell. This is not going to be a good maneuver, but I think we have enough fuel. We'll be fine. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. I think this is better here. How much of an orbit do you want? 200k, 200 meters, 100,000? Is this enough? Hey, Cackle, you're awesome. Aw, thank you. I think at 200 meters, Mun Periapsis is okay for us to get an orbit in. Is that high enough? I think that's high enough. I have to assume it is. Last time we orbited about 200,000, though. We add in like 50k into that. Like this. 60k. Something like this. And then we can try to get an orbit from there. Maybe we'll cut it a little bit close. Cut it just a little bit close. You never maneuver before you have stable curb and orbit. So what you're saying is it's too late again. So what you're saying is that it's too late again. So what you're saying is I should just revert to launch and we do this all over again. So you're saying as I left, I was able to do it. I gotta go take care of myself now. Have fun with spaceships. Thank you, Mono. Have fun and take care of yourself. So you're saying is I have to revert it. Yeah, I think that's it. We gotta relaunch. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. This time we're gonna do it. It's fine. We found a time warp bubble. We found a wormhole. We went back in time. It's awesome. We're fine. Yeah, we're going down because you spend 4 or 5 minutes to make a maneuver instead of reaching stable orbit. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Let's just go to stable orbit then first. I should have just done that first. I should have just done a stable orbit first. That is genuinely my bad. Big mistake for me. Let's put a little bit of thrust into this. We'll SAS on. Get it done. Go ahead. Actually, I think we... Can I change the thrust on these things? I cannot. You cannot change the thrust on these solid fuel boosters. All right. Nice circular orbit. Okay. I thought I could be cool. I thought I could do it instantly, but no. I should have not thought of myself as being cool. All right. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a very high orbit because of how much thrusters we got on these things, but you can make it around 100 kilometer. Yeah, no problem. Just nice and circular. It's only cool if you plan your capture window correctly. That is true. You are correct. It's only true. It's only cool if I actually fucking do it. All right, let's see how we're doing here. I think we're fine. Yeah. Alright, some parts are heating up a little bit, but not enough that it should be a problem. Yeah. Alright, move to 90 degrees immediately. Come on. Come on. And then we wait until we've reached the top here. Oh my goodness. Top of our AP here, and then we start getting to stable orbit. This is gonna be a really long orbit, really big. Look at how fucking tall our orbit's gonna be. Before the top, like 25 seconds before. Yeah. No, I just get the throttle so then we can get into position here. All right. Well, we've got a little bit of waiting to do. Let's just speed up time a little bit as we just go on this wonderful little journey of ours. I believe, chat. I believe. All right, like a minute before the AP, maybe a minute and a half. I'm gonna start going for it. 25 secs. Okay. I'll wait until 25 seconds before. Let me remaneuver this really quickly. Just make sure we're right on the money. Speed up time a little bit. 25 seconds? Yeah. Sorry, I think if I said minutes instead of seconds, I meant seconds. Sorry. Apologies. Okay. T minus 45. Full burn. I will go full burn. I will do it. I believe in the full burn. Alright. 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Going all out. Come on. We've got enough fuel. We've got a shit ton of fuel. We can do this. We can do this. I believe. Stick on a protograde here. Come on. Nice and circular. Oh yeah. We're gonna have to burn a little bit more fuel because we're so high up to get an actual decent circular orbit, but we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Come on. Come on. Alright, Red Bull saved me. Alright, keep going. Come on. We almost got it. Make sure that this is about, like, what, 70k, 80k above? That should be enough. Alright. Absolutely wonderful. We've got it. 95,000 meters above should be fine. We should not hit the atmosphere at all. That's fine. Okay, awesome. Now we can do some maneuvering. Now we can plan this out. Let's see if we can do this from the Mun at 12 maneuver at 3. Okay. Yeah. Right. Yeah. At 3 o'clock. Makes sense. Alright. Yeah, I forgot that. Yeah, you mentioned that last time. That is not the direction we want to go in. Alright. Not the direction we want to go in either. Yeah, that doesn't get us to the Mun. Only prograde. Alright. Only prograde is all we're gonna need. Well then, let's see. Oh, there. Yeah, you're right. It's only prograde is all we need. Yeah. Okay, alright, let's see. Periapsis. 200 meter, 200,000. 100,000. 100,000 should be good enough for the orbit, right? This should be fine. I think this is completely fine. We get in like this. If we fuck up, we're at least going slingshotting back to Earth. And if not, we'll be able to get an orbit. Yes, fine. All right, awesome. Meet at 9. Yeah, okay. Sick. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much for the advice, Rabbit. Really appreciate it. All right, let's preemptively get ourselves set up here on where we need to be. There we go. All right, awesome. And we'll burn a minute, so 30 seconds before we hit the node. Maybe like 34 seconds. Yeah, 34 seconds before we hit our maneuver node, we start burning. Okay, awesome. Let's go ahead and skip ahead a little bit as we wait. Absolutely wonderful, eh? Good old space. Damn, that is a large mountain range there if it's just at that much. Jeez. Like, what the hell? And gently as we approach without orbit line. Okay. Yeah. When we're approaching the moon, our orbit line. Okay, gotcha. Okay. A little bit more. Once we're at 1 minute, I'm going to slow down time and then get ready to start burning. Just a little bit more. Because we do it at 34 seconds before no time. Do 35 just in case. Just like round it up a little bit. 35 seconds. Wait for it. Just a little bit. And... come on. You got plenty of fuel? Alright. I was a little concerned because I'm like, we're spending a lot of fuel here, but I'm gonna bet we're just not gonna need as much to get an orbit around the moon because the moon's pretty small. This is a long burn though, but makes sense. Makes sense. It's gonna have to be a long burn. Alright. This should give it to us. Right. Slow it down. Alright, what do we have? What do we have? Let me delete this maneuver. What do we have right now? That is not ideal. Yeah. Gently now. How bad is it? Do we have to... yeah, if I think if I keep burning, it's just gonna make it close in more, isn't it? Carbon IPO, the Mun periapsis. Okay. Ah, I see. We can make a new maneuver and set again. Yeah. I mean, I could get it. I could get the periapsis just a little bit closer here, though. 100. Okay, that works. Then lower thrust and rocket and do precise burn. Yeah, you know, definitely. But I think this does it, right? This kind of maneuver here. I think we do it. 160. We reach. We do a weird orbit like around, but this would let us do it. It's fine. Yeah, I think we're good. All right, we did it. Yay. All right, chat, you ready to go to the moon? Because that's what we're about to do. All right, well, let's just speed up time then. Come on, Valentina, let's go. Bit of a weird trajectory, but it could have been worse. We could have landed in the North Pole. Bye-bye, Kervin. Bye-bye. Ah, wonderful. All right. Let's speed up time even more. It's gonna be a bit. Oh, thank you for this strat. North Pole again. We're not gonna do it. Thank you for the stretch. I appreciate it. Okay. Now, when do we want to start maneuvering for the orbit on the moon? I assume the periapsis, or right before the periapsis, we start doing a maneuver to get into orbit around the moon. Which would just be us burning retrograde near it. It would just be burning retrograde near the periapsis, wouldn't it? I think that'd just be it, right? Yeah, we would just burn here. You close the orbit at retro PE, yes. Alright, hells yeah. Okay, I know the base. I know the basics. maybe. I maybe know the basics. Alright. We're gonna get this contract done. We're gonna orbit the moon. How is it? Alright, well let's speed up even a bit faster then. Because it's gonna be a bit until we actually start encountering the moon. Though you can see it slowly approaching us here. Ominously approaching. We need to close it, not make it small. True. We want to preserve that fuel. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, we're just going to want to barely close it. Just barely enough to make it an orbit, and then it'll be fine. Okay, let's keep moving. Unless we have too much. Well, there's no such thing as too much fuel, at least in our current circumstances. This should be more than enough fuel for us though, right? Like I think we'll be able to go back to Earth. We should be able to do it. I just have to not waste my fucking fuel. I just have to actually be good at the game, which is not necessarily something that is easy. We're gonna land with this rocket next. With this much fuel? Well, we're gonna need to put landers on this thing at the very least. We're gonna have to have an actual landing craft. Just legs are needed. Damn, alright. To be fair, it does have a ton of fuel by this point. Last time we had like this much fuel when on the flyby. We had like a third less. We just do a mid-must landing. Mid-must landing. Okay. Alright. Periapsis is coming in soon. Alright, and just like on Kerbin, we start burning retrograde like maybe 2 minutes before the periapsis here. Or a minute. But this time we're going to try to be a bit more... Maybe we try to be a bit more gentle with it. So make sure I'm going to be on retrograde. Yeah, come on. Go over to retrograde preemptively. Make sure that we're going to be in the right spot for this. Just PE? Okay, then we'll just do it only PE. I'm not going to wait that much. All right. As we wait, though, look at this. Ugh. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Ugh. We definitely gave Valentina a camera, right? She needs to take some fucking photos. It won't take much, and you won't fall down here. True, true. Yeah. Should be pretty easy to orbit the moon. Alright. 20. 18. 17. 15. 14. 13. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Make sure we realign this thing really quickly. Come on. Get proper into retrograde. I want to make sure that we're in the right position. Alright. Just give me a little... Oh, I could have like put on a proper alarm instead of having to constantly look. I have to start putting on alarms in this game and stuff. Like proper. Because it seems like it could be very useful. And okay. Alright. Oh, sorry everyone, ad break. Please hang in there. You're gonna be missing me making the orbit, unfortunately. God damn it, ads. Alright, I'm gonna start. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell? Apparently I'm still gonna escape it. Burn? Okay, I'm gonna continue burning. What? Am I an idiot? I'm probably an idiot. God damn it. Full burn? Okay. Oh, yeah, I see it. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Alright, for this to be a proper orbit, we're probably going to need to close this a little bit more, aren't we? Yeah. Alright, making sure our altitude here. I'm going to try to match it up a little bit here, maybe 200 over on this side, and that should be fine, right? Stop? Oh, is this enough for it to count as an orbit? Oh, it is! We did it! Stable orbit has been achieved. Mission control, still debating the best way to get you back home. You packed a toothbrush, right? Okay. Alright, there we go. We entered an orbit. We only need to close it, not make it small. I see. We didn't have to make it, like, super cool and awesome. Well, we might as well try to do some experiments here. Why not? Let's see what we can do. I think a lot of this is going to be the same as last time, but... Alright, 4.6 science from the goo. Let's take some more material study here. 10 science. Very good. Let's look at the barometer here. Okay, we got nothing. All right, we got nothing from this in terms of that. Close the doors. Okay, I'll pick up the data pretty soon. Anna Valentina, can you pick up? How do I put this in her inventory? It's only 5 liters. She should be able to carry it, right? It might actually weigh too much. Put that there, put that there. Oh, there it is. Nice. Okay. You can warp to AP to burn on retro until 10 and do more science, low moon orbit. Do you want me? Do you want me to do that? We could. How low would you have to go? We could do it. I'm willing to try. How low? 10? 10,000. Alright, fuck it, chat. We're gonna do it. We're gonna retro burn. It'd be entertaining. Okay, okay, fine. Let's fucking do it. Let's go. Alright, we're just gonna have to get this down to 10, and it should be fine. And we have plenty of fuel. Valentina's got the will to do it. She can do it, I believe. 25%. Lower your thrust limit before the burn. Gotcha. I see, I see. Oh, thrust limiter, 25. I see. Yeah. Actually, I might not be able to do this while the time is warping. Yeah, seemingly not. All right. 25. There we go. That's good to have. Time warp is non. Yeah. All right, now we can do time warp. All right. And I assume I do it at the same time. I just do it right at the AP, at the Apo. Why can I not pronounce it after being able to pronounce it? Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay. Good. Great. Keep an eye on PE. Yeah, I will be. I'm gonna be making sure it goes just like 10K, like, and right on it. And I'll be very careful with it, because we're gonna have to be precise about it. Too much, and we crash. Too low, and we just fly over. So 14, 13, 10. Make sure that I don't miss it. Apoasis. Thank you. Apoasis. Okay. Apoapsis. All right. Great. Awesome. Awesome. Make it 8. Do you want me to make it 8? Fine. We're going to make it 8. We're not going to make it 10. We'll make it 8. We'll do it. I believe. But it'll be low throttle, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right. 10, 9, 8. Yeah. Okay. Let's start going. Let's start going. Okay, I'm not going to read the message right now because I'm keeping a very close eye to this periapsis. 30, 29, 28, 27, 25, 24, 20, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. It counts. There we go. There we go. There we go. More like Apoapsis. Okay, but most people say AP and P. Yeah. Apoapsis. Periapis. Alright. I can pronounce things. I can speak English. Ooh, this is a nice shot though. Look at that. That's a nice little shot. Getting Kerbin and the moon about to overtake it. That's nice. Now we find our camera. Yeah, hells yeah, we do. Valentina, get your camera. Get your camera out. This is one hell of a shot. Oh my goodness. Wait for 8 yeah, and then we collect science there. Yeah. If I look at the data for the science junior, we're probably gonna get way more than 10 here, right? Yeah. So we probably just reset this experiment here. Space high over the moon. Yeah, I see it. So we just reset it. Go out and collect. Oh yeah, I can collect. But if I go, no, Valentina, that would just destroy it because Valentina's a pilot. She's not a scientist, right? That would be a problem. If I went out and collected it, we wouldn't be able to redo it. Wouldn't it be better for me to just scrap it and then redo it at low orbit then? I'm gonna speed up a little bit. Ooh, should be able to restore goo. It's only junior. Okay, so the goo I can take out then. It was only 2 on the goo here. It was like 4. All right, fine. EVA. Go ahead, collect the data. Removing experiment data will. Are you sure? All right, apparently we'll see. Restore it. Only scientists can do it. All right. Well, we have another one that I brought. It's fine. Yeah, we can't do it. Also, yeah, no, yeah. I could do another crew report here. We'll see. Yeah, no, same thing. 0 science. EVA report here. Yeah, no, same thing. Nothing happened. All right. Oh, damn. Yeah. C'est la vie. They maybe changed it. Who knows? All right, let's just go over to the periapsis here. Let's get into low moon orbit. We're gonna be on the dark side of the moon. It's gonna be one hell of a fucking an encounter here, but it's all right. We'll be able to see Kerbin as we slowly but surely get the sun out of our view. Okay, I think like a minute before we hit P here, we just start doing the experiments. That should probably be low enough for it to count. 8 kilometer looks cool. Yeah. Look at that. All right. And yeah, we can start doing experiments now. Go in rocket view. Oh, look at that. We're so close. Unfortunately, it's the dark side of the moon, so we're not gonna be able to see much, but let's start doing our experiments here, eh? Alright, mystery goo. Okay. Goo seems to be less dense here. 30 science. Holy shit. Alright, give me your temperature readings. Give me everything. What do we got? 20 for science. Near the moon. Awesome. Let's look at the barometer here. 36. Wow. Crew report. 15 science. Awesome. Let's do this current data is only 10. Reset it. Conduct a material study. 75 science. Oh my gosh. Close the doors. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Look at that. This is what Valentina sees, by the way. This is what Valentina sees. Absolutely wonderful. How do I get out of this fucking thing? Collect data in EVA? Yeah, how the hell do I get out of it? I'm an idiot. I don't know the basic ass controls in this game. See? Gotcha. Alright. Ah, I see. Alright, EVA, come on. Alright, give me your EVA report. 24. Oh, just above the moon's northwest crater. Whoa. And give me your EVA science. What do you mean it can't be done right now? Do I actually have to be on the surface? Is that how it works for this thing? If I have to be on the surface, then, or if I have to like not be held on to the spaceship, I'm not gonna do it. We're holding on to the spaceship. I'm not gonna let go. Otherwise, Valentina's probably never gonna get back. I don't trust my jetpacking skills at all in this game. Let's board back. We got lots of science. Let's not risk it at all. Climb down a little. Okay. All right, we'll try. Just climb down a little bit. There we go. Can we do it now? Can't be done. I'll try to go down a little. No, that's the most. We can't do it right now. Nuh-uh. You were high on the lander? Oh, no, that's for landing? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, let's board. All right, we'll be able to do some extra science when we do land on the moon, which will hopefully be what we're going to be doing in our next mission. And I assume we wait until the AP here, App Oasis, and then we go over to Earth. Or do we do a maneuver right on here and then try to hit Earth again? Something like this? No, that doesn't seem right. That does not seem right. Oh, thank you for this stretch/shirt. I do feel a lot better. Okay, maybe just right on the App Oasis here. That's when we do it. And then we try to get into Kerbin. No question. No. I don't think so. Next up is to only break the orbit line. Okay, so we're just trying to get out of orbit. We're not even trying to get to Kerbin immediately. Okay, well that would just be like that, right? Like this. That would do it, right? We get out. No, that's not the right direction that I would like. We probably want to do it over here. Like that, right? Something like this. Was fuel efficiencies at PE or just before? Yes? Okay, awesome. Something like that. All right. Well, let's do this then. Or we'll be in 2 hours. We'll go over right here. If we want to be even more efficient, as you said, we could probably just we could probably do a maneuver over here instead. There. This gets us to Kerbin Periapsis. We get it nice and close. Bum, 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 bum. Too much burn. Oh, fair enough. Okay, I'll do it further out. I'll do my previous maneuver. We'll do a previous maneuver over here. We just do this. We can see the Periapsis here. Nice. All right, that. Something like this. You stop as soon as the orbit line breaks. So it's right here. Something like this. Eh? That should do it. And then we can readjust. Yeah. To escape the moon. Over here. No, make the maneuver again. Protograde B until the line get. Okay. Okay. Only a break. Okay, let me... So right before it breaks, question mark? Like this? Like that? And then we can go back into Kerbin, or is that really fuel inefficient still? Because I get there in a day. I mean, this is pretty tough to land. 2 million out. It can work, but you didn't really get it. Ah, I'm sorry. I mean, my instinct here is to just go like this. Get like a little bit closer. with the periapsis there. Like something like this. Right? It's a little closer. You start maneuver, stop as soon as the orbit blue line snaps. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, so if I were to try this again, just to see what you mean by that. Oh, you really just mean as soon as this happens. Like as soon as we leave, that's it. There. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, I did indeed not interpret it. All right, so we really are just trying to break out of it, and then we will readjust. All right, sick. Awesome. All right, well, let's, as soon as it snaps, that's all we need. Gotcha. Okay. Slow down there, slow down. Okay, get yourself maneuver. Come on. Come on. Move over. Move on over. I can do this. I'm so good at the game. Right, turn it on. Turn it on. It's fine. We got tons of fuel just to teach you the right way in case you got a mission going very low fuel left. It is good to know. It is good to learn. Thank you very much for helping me learn. All right. But yeah, no. I assumed like my previous plan would have worked fine because we have a ton of fuel left. But yeah, you're right. When we actually land on the moon, we're not going to have as much parameters. Like if we carry the same amount of fuel over during the landing, we're not going to be able to keep it. Speaking of, how should we land on... Do we just, like, straight up just land on the moon with everything? Or do we do the classic, Nonde? Do we do what actually happened with Apollo? Like, do we have, like, an orbital thingy and then we dock and we try to do that? I feel like that'd be really complicated if we tried to do, like, a full-on docking thing as well. Because we've never even done a space docking yet, and I feel like that'd be very difficult. Space docking is kind of crazy. You can return with basically nothing to do correct. We should do Minmus first. Okay. Yeah, okay. Fair. I assume... what is actually Minmus? It's fun and easy. Okay. What does Minmus stand for, actually? That's good. That'd be good to know. As we speed forward in time until we get to our burn node here. Zoom out. Oh. So we actually just go to Minmus first. It's it's Kerbine's 2 moon. Right, yeah. So we don't bother landing on the moon. We just go over to Minmus first. Do you think we could do to Minmus with what we've got right now? Second moon, yeah. I mean, it'd be really fun to get Minmus, I will admit. Minmus is easier than Mun. Fair enough. What is it? Does it like, what makes it easier? Does it like have, I assume it's easier to land on. Is it because it's like a smaller planetary body or? Also. This is a great shot. This orbit was a nice orbit eventually, only because of this shot. That's the only thing that makes this orbit very nice. It's further away and smaller. Gotcha. Yeah, so more lenient. Makes sense. Look at that. Ugh, it's so sick. Alright. Let's go over. Burn time 24, so you start burning like 12 seconds before. Yeah. Alright. Oh my gosh. Hi there. Molotov cocktail. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Hi. Oh my goodness. With love and Lola and friends. Oh my gosh. Hi, Lola. Hello. Hi, Raiders. Hi. It's nice to see you here. Welcome in. We're currently playing some Kerbal Space Program. We're just about to start heading back to Kerbin over here. We've been in the mud. We just did an orbit. How was everything? What were y'all playing? What were y'all doing? How are y'all doing? Oh, for those who don't know, because it's a lot of people, hi. My name is Kako. I'm a hyena VTuber. Hi. As you can see here with my little PNG tuber. I like playing a variety of games, and right now I've got a space mood. So I've been playing a lot of Kerbal, not a lot of, but I've been playing a bit of Kerbal Space Program recently. I've been getting a lot of help from chat in the process. Oh my goodness. In case you want to see, I think we might still have, no, there was a wonderful shot earlier, chat, where you could see the moon and the earth. Very unfortunate you were not able to see it, but yes, we've got Valentina with us here. I was doing some Fear and Hunger 2 terminals, spent many hours putting together my perfect party and equipment for the finale. How goes the space program? The space program is going great. I did not fuck up once. I definitely did not fuck up on a mission where we were meant to go to the moon and accidentally end up in the North Pole, on the North Pole. That definitely did not happen. Yeah, we're doing great. But Fear and Hunger is awesome. That's super cool. I've never played it myself, either the first game or the second game, but I have seen people play it. Seems it feels weird to call Fear and Hunger fun. It seems like a very engaging and very unique and cool experience. But you played a lot. Show us some tricks, please. No, Rabbit. No, I'm not gonna show up my tricks. I haven't played a lot. Don't do this to me. I believe you. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Funger is fun. It does seem like it. Yeah. Well, okay. I guess it depends on what you mean by fun. But it does look super interesting. I have considered playing it before. But I guess I just haven't had the time. I don't know. It's also not the type of game that I normally would play. I don't tend to play RPGs. I know Fear and Hunger isn't really like just an RPG, but you know. It's a fascinating world for sure. Definitely super dark and horrifying if that's your cup of tea. It depends on what kind of horrifying. I can deal, like, in terms of, like, personally, it's not like I'll get, like, frozen up in horror by, like, horror media. It's more like I will just get too desensitized to horror, depending on the horror. And when I get desensitized to the horror, that's when I think I stop caring, and that's not good, for my enjoyment of something horror-related. So, yeah. If you do, make sure you get the censor mod if you play in this. Yeah, I do know. Don't you fight enemies in the game by hitting their limbs? It isn't one of their limbs for a lot of enemies. Literally the penis. Like, yeah, no, I'm gonna need to get the censored mod. So a lot of body horror and some instances of sexual violence. Okay, good to know. Very much a game with a lot of trigger-heavy themes, that's for sure. For some of them, yeah, okay. Wild. Oh boy. Yeah, no, yeah. Just, you know, me playing some Fear and Hunger, cutting off some dicks. We love it. There's a genie whose finishing move is that he fists you to death. Okay, out of context, that's just funny. Out of context, that's just funny. Also, sorry, I'm having to deal with a burn that I'm about to do here, chat, because we're about to start getting ourselves back to Kerbin here. But finishing move is fisting you to death. Holy hell! What a way to go. I'm sure it's actually horrific in context, but out of context, it just sounds really funny. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna burn very soon, chat. Good lord indeed, my goodness. Alright, 50, 41, 30, and yeah, we'll burn 12 to 14 seconds beforehand. We'll start burning. Ooh, wait, I still have the thrust limiter. Do I need this thrust limiter still? I feel like I can get rid of the thrust limiter. Yeah, we'll be fine. Oh, absolutely, his fist is enormous. Should not fit up there. That's why it kills you. Gotcha. Oh shit, we gotta start burning. Awesome. Okay. That does it. There we go. We do escape the mun. I overburned a little bit, but it's fine. Alright, awesome. It's nice to have on. We need precise burn and Kerbine PE next. Yep, we are. I might as well do a maneuver now. All right, sorry everyone. We got to do some basic orbital mechanics. That is not. We do not want to be going protrograde. What the hell am I doing? We want to go retrograde on that. Dadoy. Dadoy. There we go. Something like this. And then here, we want this to reach, like what? 35? No, we don't maneuver at PE to correct. Oh, right. We would maneuver. We maneuver like somewhere here then, right? Yeah. Somewhere here, 3 o'clock. This is when we maneuver with retrograde. Oh yeah, you're right. That's so much better. Holy shit! Look at that. Look at that. And then we get like, all right, we probably like adjust later, but we stick to like 100 meters above for at first. Somewhere here. We wait at escape. As soon as we escape, we just retro burn. Oh, yeah. I guess I could just do it as soon as we escape. True. I could just do it as soon as we escape here. Like, literally right here, we can just do the maneuver instead, and we just retro burn. That is a lot more efficient. Yeah, look at that. And then we get it, and then we keep retro burning to adjust. Okay, fair enough. Well, I'm gonna set an alarm here for the moon escape. Can I please set an alarm? How do I set an alarm? All right, can I please create an alarm at the moon escape? Planetary transfer. Okay, no, don't bother. I'll just keep an eye on it. I don't need to make an alarm. Further away it is from you, the more burn efficiency. Makes sense. Apologies everyone who came in if it's a lot of, but oh gosh, it's so much fun. This game, Kerbal Space Program is surprisingly fun. I've always been a big space nerd. I've always loved space and the stupid stuff that you can do in it. And I had never played Kerbal Space Program before, so I'm having a ton of fun playing it. Oh my goodness. All right, let's get over to the escape here. So we're just gonna start speeding up time. As you move around, you just click on the time and hit warp here. Okay, that's true. However, okay, I'll just warp over here. Let's warp over here right before the moon escape. You can see us slowly leaving the moon as we start entering the orbit of Kerbin. Warp right here. There we go. Look at that. Whew. It's a good palate cleanser after being on alert for something that could horribly kill me. Yeah, isn't it? Isn't it quite nice? I actually had an interesting conversation with Jackie and Lucy the other day, where like I think there's a graph you could make of people's opinions on various things, and on one axis of the graph it's space cool versus space scary, and on the other axis of the graph it's water cool and water scary, because I think depending on who you talk to, like, you can get very different results. And I am a water cool and space cool type of gal. I think the water is super cool. I think space is super cool. I know that for a lot of people, they find space and the water or the water very horrifying. And when I say water here, I mean like the ocean, like big bodies of water. Oh my god, Tor convo after watching Interstellar. Yeah. After watching Interstellar, yeah. No, it was a lot of fun. They're both cool and scary. They're both dangerous. You do have to be careful. That is true. Both the water and space, you gotta be real careful with. But I still think they're super cool. I think they're both still super cool. Which is in contrast to Jackie, because Jackie thinks space is cool, but the water is not. Which, you know, Jackie, how could the water be scary? But open water is so much more dangerous. It's crazy for you to say that when we've got space. Both should be paid respect because they are indifferent in their lethality. That much is very true, yes. They are utterly indifferent. And a single mistake can cost you your life out in the open water, in the deep sea, or out in outer space. That is very much for certain. You do have to be careful. But, I don't know. My attitude is very I don't know. Well, if you're way down deep where light doesn't reach, I mean, you have to be super deep for that, or your visibility just be terrible. So I've scuba dived before, so this is part of why I think water is super cool, because I have some experience of being underwater and stuff. In fact, I've had to fight someone while being 20 meters underwater once, but that is a story for a different day. But I have experience with diving, and so you don't lose light that quickly. You have to be quite deep. Like deep enough that, like, I'll be honest, unless you are like some super deep diver or it's very bad visibility, like you're dead. At the point where there's no light reaching you, you are already dead unless you're some crazy deep diver. I'm back. I got some chicken spicy mayo rice. Hells yeah. Welcome back, Mono. You're reaching us as soon as we're about to escape the mun here. We're talking about, is space scary versus cool, and is water scary versus cool? And I think both the water and space is very cool. Well, if you're, yeah. I could absolutely take him. Okay. Okay. All right, Mono. All right, we're gonna start burning here soon. Let me make sure we get our ship lined up on retrograde here. We'll start burning. But yeah, no, I really like the ocean as well. I find the ocean very cool, in spite of how dangerous it is. And I think the ocean is more dangerous than space, only because it is way easier to get to the ocean than it is to space. If you're going to space, you're going on a spaceship as part of like a complex operation, etc., etc., etc. Like this is, and you are like an astronaut probably, unless you're like a tourist, but those barely of them exist. You are doing all this stuff. And the ocean is way more dangerous because, like, you can just be a regular person, just go out to the ocean. It's not that hard. Even scuba diving, way easier to scuba dive than go to space. So you'd love Subnautica 2? I have played Subnautica 1 recently, which I had mixed feelings on. I found it somewhat fun, but I was like, eh. I may or may not play Subnautica 2. It is very much a big, fat maybe, I'll tell you that. I did play Subnautica 1 though. I did not. I think a lot of people find that game scary, and I think it's kind of indicative of my attitude to water. That when I played it, I was like, "This isn't scary. This is fine." All right, I'm gonna start birding in literally, yeah, right now. Right? Oh, no, we are not. No, yeah, we are burning. We are burning. We are burning. Right? Yeah, we're burning. Go full, go full, go full. John, you have big teeth and bigger glasses. Oh my gosh, Mono. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're gonna try to make sure this periapsis gets close to the earth here, to Kerbin. We'll probably adjust later on if we need to for more accuracy. Okay, once we hit 100,000 here, I'm going to stop. Yeah. Stop. All right, I'm going to adjust later on here, and then we'll get it down to like 30, and then we'll be able to land. Your threats are weak, Mono. Subnautica. Oh my gosh, Mono. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, Mono. Oh my goodness. Also, it's canon now in the universe of Kerbal Space Program that Valentina was the first astronaut to orbit the moon and to do a flyby of the moon. She's awesome. So, yep. Absolutely awesome. Well, we love female astronauts. They are awesome. It's also partly why... Actually, I have something to rant about to all of you, chat. Do let me know. How many of y'all here have watched Interstellar? I know Jackie has, because I literally watched it with her very recently. But I'm wondering how many people here have watched Interstellar before. If you haven't, I would recommend it. It's a pretty good movie. Like overall, I think it's quite a good movie. The soundtrack is absolutely amazing. Like very good. Yeah, very good movie. Awesome soundtrack. A lot of positives, positive things I can say about the movie. I only have a couple gripes with it, which I want to say on stream because I have thoughts. I have thoughts, and I like to yap. I fucking love to yap. All right, so I'm just gonna say it. All right, so very basic introduction to those who haven't watched Interstellar. It's a movie where the Earth is essentially dying. They've discovered a wormhole on the edge of the galaxy. They go through the wormhole, and then to see whether or not there are habitable planets for humanity to go to, and then stuff happens. I'm not going to spoil the entire movie, or well, I probably will be as I do my complaints here, but anyways, so the reason, Himano, if you're going to watch it tonight, this is all spoiler. This is going to be spoilers, yes. If you're going to watch Interstellar, this will be spoilers. I'm not going to go I'm not going to spoil everything about the movie, but I am going to talk about one specific thing about the movie that did piss me off, kind of. It did piss me off a little bit that they did that. And that is, ooh, come on. 36,000. That's more than enough. We should be able to do that. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, this bit. Oh yeah, we're gonna talk about it, Jackie. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, so in Interstellar. Okay, I don't know if anyone knows about this trope, but there's a trope in sci-fi fiction in particular where whenever there is any female or woman scientist, engineer, etc., anyone who's a woman and happens to be a scientist, an engineer, or anything related to the sciences in a sci-fi novel, a very common trope is the only reason that they are a scientist is because their father was a scientist. And they will mention that this will be a part of the story where it'll be brought up over and over and over again, essentially implying the only reason a woman could ever be into science is because her father was, and therefore, blah, 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 right? I heard the movie was very scientifically accurate because they had an astrophysicist giving advice. But everything that I saw in the movie, I'm not an astrophysicist. Everything I saw in the movie was pretty accurate, though. I know some basic physics and stuff. And I know some stuff about space that, as an amateur who just likes space stuff, I can say that it seemed quite accurate to me, at least. So that much is true. Anyways, so the point is that I really hate this trope of women scientists in sci-fi novels, movies, media, only being scientists because their fathers were. And this movie, Interstellar, does it twice. Twice. They 2 times. For the female characters in this movie, the only reason they are scientists is because their fathers are scientists. And these are the only 2 prominent female characters in the entire film. And they bring up the fact that their fathers are scientists a little too often. And it's the only really big negative thing that I can say about Interstellar as a movie. Everything else about Interstellar, I'm going to warp a little bit here. Let me just warp here. Everything else I can say about Interstellar is that I could complain about, quote unquote, would be very minor stuff. It would not be very important. But this thing in particular actually got on my nerves a little bit. Oh my gosh. I really wish that people who wrote sci-fi would stop doing the fucking bit. Please, for the love of God, stop making your female scientists have to have a father who's a scientist. It's fine. It's okay if they didn't. So yeah, that was the only thing that took away significantly from my experience watching Interstellar. My goodness. Sounds like an insecurity, so they have to bring up their father as a scientist. Yeah, it kind of does. It's like, oh, a woman can't be a scientist. Oh, but if your father was, well, I guess I can accept it. It does kind of feel like that, which is just come on. Really? And I normally, if this was a movie made in the 90s, I'd probably just shrug my shoulders and ignore it. But this is a movie that came out in 2014. They didn't have to do that. They could have at least kept it to one of the 2 female characters doing that, and then the other female character didn't, right? But then they did both, and they didn't need to. Honestly, I look back on it, and it really did not add much. For one of the female characters who was a scientist, for her father to be a scientist. I don't think it that needed to be. That character could have been completely unrelated to her, and everything would have worked just as strongly. Are we PE at 58 kilometers again? No, our PE is way better. We've got 38K. Look, there we go. Or 36. 36 PE, we'll be able to aerobrake easily. It's about Brand or Murph? It's Brand. Murph, it's not about Murph. Murph being the daughter of a scientist, aka the main character, makes sense for this plot that the story was trying to tell. That's fine. That's okay. But Brand did not have to have that. Brand did not have to at all. They could have easily like rewritten it, and would have. I think would have been better. To be fair, Cooper was an engineer, but not a scientist. But yeah, but same difference. When I say scientist, I mean like STEM, etc. This also extends to, like, healthcare. Like, if like, oh, you're a female doctor. Oh, but your father was a doctor. That's why. You know, like it extends to like any STEM stuff. Essentially. All right, let's warp a little bit here, chat. Let's warp here. All right, chat. Let's detach ourselves from this thing, because we're gonna start hitting orbits pretty soon here. Bye bye. Okay, toggle it. There we go. Retrograde. Oh, okay. I was actually 2 seconds away from its being a problem. Whoa. Okay, this thing's probably gonna explode in front of us. That's fun. You want to hit the mouse cursor on the decoupler when attached? Okay. Well, Ripley was an engineer and she was a badass. Well, yeah. Well, hells yeah. Ripley was a badass. 100%. Yeah. That card is really useless maternity. Okay. Sorry, wrong chat. Wrong chat. Wow, Rabbit, you're in multiple Twitch. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. I'm not gonna complain about that. Thank you for sticking around though and listening to my stream for a little bit, Rabbit. No, either way, it's very, very sweet of you. All right. Hey, we do have a parachute, right? Yeah, we do. I don't know why it looks invisible right now. Okay. He is struggling. Still doing Interstellar. If by Interstellar you mean space stuff, then yes. But if by Interstellar you mean me complaining about it, a little bit. I think that's most of my thoughts on Interstellar, to be honest. What I already said. Outside of the whole like, oh, they made the you know the father of daughter whatever bullshit. I think it was quite good. I have some stuff that took me out of the movie a little bit, in terms of plausibility or in terms of that kind of stuff, but like nothing that like isn't me being nitpicky and my brain being very nitpicky, because I have a very nitpicky brain, because that is the type of gal I am. All right, air braking is going great though. God, I do love the air brake. The air brake is so much fun. Woo! Okay, sorry, the camera had to readjust. There it is. All right. We're bringing off speed. We're gonna be below 2,000 meters per second. Are we gonna hit land here? We might land in this little isthmus here. When it would be an isthmus, it would be a peninsula. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I said isthmus when it's a peninsula. God, I can't even be a history student. Or a history major, I should say. Yeah, he's not gonna be an engineer. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. I don't know. Maybe women are better space, you know. Better at space than men are. At least to this sample size of 2 people. Woo! It's gonna be close. I think we are gonna land on land here. Not ideal. It'll be a bit of a tougher landing, but c'est la vie. We'll be fine. Our command module will definitely survive. We'll lose the Science Junior here. Wait, did I recover the data from the Science Junior? I think I did, but I'm not 100% sure. Ooh. If I didn't, that's a problem. We'll see. Okay, we'll see, chat. We're gonna see. You should land on Jarbles. I think Jarbles should land on me. No, I think that's the more appropriate situation there. All right. Okay. Wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah, we are gonna land on land here. Yeah, you can just see our trajectory here. We're gonna land. We're not gonna land in the water. No, we're not gonna land in one of these lakes either. This is not family friendly. I'm sorry. uh, Look, I'll be honest. My streams are not the most family friendly in general. This is not an E for everyone rated Twitch channel. It's at least PG-13. At least. It's probably way higher than that usually. But this is space. All right. Let's deploy this early for our shoot. Maybe we land here. We'll see. Now, yeah, we're gonna land with a land. By like just a few thousand, like 100 meters. That's annoying. All right. Oh no, wait. We might actually land on the wall. Oh wait. Okay, this is gonna be close. We do have PG-18 chats in Kerbal, but I won't bring that here. Yeah. Okay. No. I guess I should be like serious for a second. If you look at my about section of my Twitch page, it is 18 plus. Like you do have to be 18 plus for the stream. It's like most of my streams aren't that crazy, but sometimes they're a little wacky, so I stay on the safe side when it comes to that. All right. Well, I think we're gonna keep the Science Junior then, because we're landing in water here. Absolutely wonderful. Let's go ahead and see what her internal view is. Ah, pure sky. This is what Valentina's been in, by the way, this entire time. Oh, wonderful. All right. Let's get down onto the water here. 90, 70, 50, 40, 20, 10 meters, and touchdown. Would you look at that? All right, awesome. Let's recover the vessel. Let's see what we get. Okay. So we got a good portion of cash there because we managed to orbit the moon. We got a lot of science. 241 science. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Valentina got a little bit more experience. Hells yeah. All right. And we did complete some more. I also got a milestone here because we returned home from orbit of the moon. So now we're going to go to Minmus. That is our plan. We're going to go ahead and try to land a Minmus. All that science. Oh, yeah. All right, we want to get landers, that's for sure. We want the landing struts. That's something we're going to need. So let's grab the landing stuff over here. Great. So research that. Boom. Now, something... I think it could be good if we get 2 astronauts and not just 1. Because Valentina's awesome. I love Valentina. Great. Awesome. However, I like how Valentina is just slightly less stupid than Jebediah is. Wonderful. Bill Kerman. Okay. So I think we bring a scientist with us, right? We got the engines, right? I think we do. Yeah. If I go ahead and try to find the engines that we currently have, the VAB. I mean, we've got more than just the kickbacks. We have the Pollexes. We have these things. Like, we're fine in terms of engines. I mean, you said like this could probably reach min-miss. If not, like we have the lift capacity for sure. 100%. Yeah, take fuel system. All right, we'll grab the fuel system then. With the lander and the other things we have, then the fuel system's probably right. Okay, research and development. We'll grab the fuel systems here. Fuel systems, boom. All right, now we don't have enough science for anything else. This does mean that for us to do this, we're gonna have to go. All right. Okay. All right, so we're gonna call this min-miss one. Right, min-miss. All right, min-miss Mark 1. Let's get this done. Let's see what kind of stuff we can make here. Min-miss lander. Oh yeah, we are gonna have to make a lander as well. Or min-miss lander. Yeah. Min-miss lander. Okay, we're going to fly, do a orbit, and then land on min-miss. It's gonna be one hell of a thing. I'll save this for now. Let's see what we can do. So, okay, I really want to bring 2 people. I don't know if it's crazy to start putting this P re-entry module on it. Because with this module, I think it's gonna be a lot harder for us to do an aero brake maneuver because of how like its shape. But I feel like bringing a scientist could let us do multiple experiments. New build. Yeah, 2-seater. Yeah. All right. Okay. Oh, completely new build, you're saying. All right, fuck it. We're completely rebuilding this thing. Fuck it. Let's, okay, I don't know why. I don't know why I did that. All right. Bye-bye. Let's get started. So, we'll grab the good old re-entry module here. Huh. Re-entry. Wow, Mono. It's a re-entry capsule, right? Yeah, it is. It is, yeah. The K2P re-entry module. It's got 2 crew capacity. This could do it. All right, let's see what we're gonna do. So we are just gonna bring the entire like Terrier like section with us. That's what we're gonna land with. It's a heat shield. Oh, so this thing can just land with by itself and it's fine. This re-entry module can just do it. Okay, that's crazy. Huh. I mean, hey, if it works, it works. That's awesome. Okay. Good to know. All right, let's see what kind of fuel tanks we have. What is the FT800? Wow, okay, it's a long one. All right. We've got a smaller... Okay, I'm just exploring my new options here in terms of fuel tanks. Look at that. The Rocco Max. Huh. Oh, put a heat shield and then decouple. Yeah, okay, yeah. Basic setup then. Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna kind of play it by ear here, and then we'll see what we can get here. All right, so we got a heat shield here. Then we can get our little decoupler getting set up, and I'm gonna start putting some fuel and tanks in the Terrier engine, and then I'm gonna start to see what we can work with. Whew. All right, basic. No, not that one. There we go. Decoupler. Then we get some basic fuel tanks. One of these is, or maybe 2. I think last time we did with 2, and then a Terrier, and then this was essentially our main component here. This is kind of top heavy though for us to land in. 1/2, yeah, 1/2 for the heat shield. This is gonna be kind of top heavy for landing, is it not? Like, if I were to try to put landing struts now... Let me see. Put 4 of them... like here. Not too big? Top heavy for missiles? Okay. Okay, if you... Yeah. Okay, I guess I should remember that this looks so tall, but it actually isn't that big. All right, well, let's start retracted, please. All right, so this is what's gonna look like. Not just 2 big, 1 big, 1 small. 1/2, oh, okay. So you're saying I'm actually doing overkill in terms of fuel. I guess that could make sense. It will make us less efficient. So an FT200, yeah, something like this. For fuel efficiency. Yeah, it also make us a little bit less top heavy. I think that works. Fair enough. All right, then we can get some another decoupler. Go ahead. Boom. And now we can start working on our liquid engine area. Yes. All right, awesome. Okay, well, in terms of liquid engines, should be pretty easy. We're going to be going with a swivel. And we're going to go fuel tanks. Probably a couple of FT400s here. 3 of them seems maybe a little excessive, but that's what I stuck with last time. We could probably get away with... Can we get away with 2? 2 seems a little bit not enough. I mean, how much do each of these tanks weigh? They weigh 2.5 tons. Okay. Huh. How much thrust output does the swivel have again? Swivel's got... Yeah, in orbit. Okay. Yeah. Maybe I just stick with 3? Question mark. And then we go for like 2 Polluxes, and that should be enough to lift this into orbit. Or not even 2 Polluxes. We could just do 3 kickbacks or 2 kickbacks. You want 3 or even 4? Ooh, okay. All right, let's go with 4 because we have the we have the thrusters to do it. We can push this fuel up into orbit. It should not be that difficult. So I'm fine slapping on an extra fuel tank here. Because we've got the thrusters for it. Now, I could do like 3 kickbacks, maybe 2. Or we could just do 2 Polluxes. Do I have the aerodynamics for the Polluxes? Because that was my issue last time. We don't. We don't have the nose cone that works for them. So I think we just go for 3 kickbacks. Because, again, we had way too much thrust last time. If we do some coupling here. Grab 3s. Cackle, what if we spent you to the moon? Would you die? I would... Okay. I would like to think that I am a very cool hyena that can do a ton of stuff. But even I have limits. And even I would die without oxygen. I know. That's crazy. That is wild. You are heavier this time. Bigger boosters. All right. Let's go for the bigger boosters then. We are going to be a bit heavier. That is true. So let's just grab something along here. And then we grab the Polluxes. Alright, the Pollux solid fuel booster. Let me get this on a nice angle so I can actually see what's going on. Okay. It's a little tight. It's a little tight. Are we sure this is gonna be fine with the physics in this game? Are we sure it's not gonna break apart as soon as we get this on the fucking... Add science parts and a battery, the pod. Yeah, it's gonna be a long mission, isn't it? We're definitely gonna want some extra battery. Are we sure this is enough space, though? I feel like this could be risky. Like, do we want to put, like, a structural part in there to... What would I even put? It would only be the modular girder segment, but this is, like, not good. Yeah, like, this does not have that much tolerance. Can you call this rocket the caged rocket? No, I'm not gonna call it that. I have standards. I have standards. Excuse me. Excuse me. All right. While I consider that, let's go ahead and put the science parts on, eh? All right. So if we're gonna assume we got a scientist, we're just gonna collect all the data. Then that means we can just put everything on a like we do not have to attach it to the heat shield here. We can keep the top part very light, and we can keep everything below it like this if you wanted to. Maybe we do this, whereas before I carried it with me, which was not necessary. Though for the barometer and the temperature gauge, we're probably gonna keep the same, like on the primary one. That's fine. Experimental storage kit. Okay. Mystery goo. I think we can put the mystery goo on here as long as it doesn't block the doors, right? But I want to bring 2 probably. Yeah. How about the Gabbia? Why the Gabbia? Why? Okay, this looks kind of door. I think, isn't that the ladder? That's the ladder. We can't block the ladder. That is too important for us to block. I think a support hole. All right, this is science, chat. This is science. That seems fine for it. It's a little dinky. That's okay. It's Italian for okay. Okay, that's why you wanted it. Right. Okay, let's go see what else we need. We need batteries for sure. Electrical. Let's grab some rechargeable battery packs. 2 is probably enough? Question mark. 2 seems like probably even maybe excessive here, but yeah, let's be on the safe side here. We'll grab a rechargeable battery pack on it. Give us a bit more electricity to work with. 1 is fine. Both take 2. Yeah, I think we take 2 just in case. I will slap an antenna on this thing in case things go horribly wrong and I need to transmit data. I don't think we need to have an antenna probably, but I will grab it. A high gain antenna. Would I even want this? I don't think I would. What's the point of this high gain antenna anyways? This is if I want to... Okay, we're not going to put it there. Yeah, we'll just grab... We'll slap on the Communitron here. Come on. Slap it on right here. Just in case we got to communicate. Oh, sorry everyone, it's that time. Please stick with me. All right, let's see what else we need. Definitely want a parachute. Oh, this is a... We can stick with a Mark 16 parachute, right? Like, I think we're fine. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think we'll be fine with just this. All right. Okay. That should be fine. And then that means with this should be fine, question mark. I don't know how I feel about these things being this close though. The solid fuel boosters here. But I don't think there's anything I can do to separate them out a bit further from the main frame here. I could bring them, lower them down so they're below. That probably would help, actually. Let me see how low I could make this thing go. How low is that? Okay, just a little bit lower. That's not lower. God damn it. Okay, come on. Come on. Okay, that has to be good enough. That's gonna have to be good enough. That's gonna have to be good enough, chat. I could test this on the launch pad to make sure it doesn't explode as soon as this happens, but yeah. This is probably gonna need a structural launch stability enhancer here. Yeah, probably. Slap one of these here. All right. Okay. This will let us launch a lot better. Yeah. Okay, let me save this for now. I want to just go to the launch pad and see what happens. Like, I just want to make sure that the objects colliding with our big boosters isn't a problem. Huh. Yeah, this is just to test it out and see how it looks. I feel like as soon as we have to get rid of these things, it's gonna hit into our barometer here, for example. Like, I feel like this is too risky. Is it not? Like, this is just gonna hit each other. I feel like this is way too risky. I think I need to do something different. Okay. Let's go back to the revert flight to this vehicle assembly. Let's see what we can do to fix that. Because I'm just not comfortable with it being that close to each other. But the only thing I can think of changing is either like completely changing our launch boosters here, but I think that'd be a problem. Or we put a modular girder in between it and then hope that's good enough, which I don't think it is. Like, I don't think putting a girder like this is a good idea. Would it even decouple properly? Like, I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think that's gonna work. No. I don't know. I wish that Rabbit was here so that I could get some information, but if not, then here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just move the barometer out of the way, put it here, and then we'll put this over here. Yep, single. Symmetry here. And then that should be enough. This should be fine. Yeah. That should be okay. All right, awesome. Let's also make sure that we bring our EVA little science thingy that we have. Part of cargo. Nice. How much cargo space does this thing have? It has enough. All right, let's bring two of these things because we can have two easily. Awesome. We have an EVA jetpack, which should be enough for whatever we're gonna do on the surface. Okay. All right. I think we have what we need for the Minmus lander. We've got our science bay, and then we can bring our crew on it. So let's make sure we have our crew set up properly. All right, we're gonna be bringing Bob Kerman and Valentina Kerman. There we go. Oh no. Wrong thing. I was looking at the wrong section. All right, Bob Kerman, Valentina Kerman, you're in. We got the cargo in. Seen everything we can do. Okay, let's also make sure our launch stages are fine. So that's the parachute at the end there. That's the decoupler. Why is there a second decoupler? Yeah, I don't get why there's a second decoupling action there. Like there. Why would I want to do that? Okay, I don't know why I got to decouple again there, but it's fine. It's whatever. It's not a problem. You need nose cones on them boosters and limit thrust on them to 75. It's a built-in decoupler in the pod. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, the thing is we don't have nose cones that fit. I guess I could put these on. I guess this is mildly better. Take them. All right. They work. Okay, it's better than nothing. That's for sure. All right. Okay, decoupler. Then we got this decoupler. Okay, definitely not what we want to be doing in terms of staging here. Okay, decouples, then that, and then this is going to be as part of the main launch. And then this will release. Limit thrust 75 will do. Because these things are crazy powerful. All right, make sure it's on the same on the other side. Yep, it's all good. All right, cools. I think this should be fine. We've got extra batteries. We've got a communicator. We've got a regular parachute, which should be fine. A single one should be fine if we're going to aero brake. We've got our lander. We've got everything. We've got the science module. We've got our 2 EVA science thingies just in case. Yep, that goes. This goes. That releases. Then this will go later. And then we can get rid of that. And then we can get this engine going. And then eventually, yeah. Okay. I think we've got it. All right. Let's save this. Chat. Are we ready to go to Minmos? All right. I assume Rabbit, it's going to be the same procedure as the moon to start off with. That's a little wobbly. That's a little wobbly. But one-way trip, fingers crossed. Let's try fingers crossed. Okay. Well, we've got Valentina and Bob Kerman here. Hi. Hello. Oh, absolutely wonderful. Look at that. Wait, don't EVA. Don't EVA. All hatches are obstructed. Can't exit. Okay, good. Wait, hatches? Oh, did I obstruct one of the hatches to EVA? That might be a problem. Is this the EVA hatch there? Huh. Okay, no, hold on. I need to make sure I didn't fuck up with that. I need to make sure we can actually leave the vessel with how I set this up. Let me go back to the VAB and just literally remove. I have it saved. I do. All right, we'll literally remove everything except for the thing. We'll put this on the launch pad and we'll see if it works. If I can leave. Because if I can't leave, then we need to redo it. It's fine. We drop boosters. Yeah, you're probably right. I just want to double check. Can you EVA? You can't. Oh, the hatches are obstructed. They are actually obstructed. Okay. I thought this was the hatch. Apparently it's obstructed though. That's a problem. How did they get in there if you can't get out? Okay, yeah, don't ask me. Don't ask me, but that is an issue. Huh. Huh. Yeah, why is it that they can't EVA? I don't get it. All right. Okay, I'm gonna basically remove everything from this top thingy, and then I'm gonna see where the hell they leave from the hatch, and that should just give me the answers to what's blocking it, and then we can remove it. We can just move it around. All right, 1 sec. Sorry, chat. It was really exciting, but now we got to do basic testing. Now, imagine in real life if a space agency like, okay, wait, where's the hatch? I'm like, what do you mean, where's the hatch? Of course you know where the hatch is, but it's like, but where's the hatch? That's the hatch. Okay, this is the hatch. Oh, this one also has a... Oh, this is no ladder. Okay, I see. Okay. And so, right, we need a ladder on this below here to grab onto. Yeah, that's a question. How the hell are we gonna get back into the thing when we land? That's a good question. All right, chat, I'm glad I did this because you've discovered several flaws with our design. Several flaws, but that's good. That is good. Let's open it up. Let's grab the Minmus lander here. There we go. First of all, we need to add a ladder onto this thing. reaching up into here. Low gravity, we jump on jetpack. Yeah, but ideally we have at least like a little bit of a ladder for us to grab onto. Also, if this is the main hatch, then we need to move these goo containers elsewhere. If we know that's the main hatch now, then we can just do this and this should be fine. And they should be able to leave. That's not what I wanted to, that's not what I wanted to grab onto, game. That's not what I wanted to grab onto. Okay, let me reattach these. Come on. There you go. There you go. All right, we're fine. Well, I gotta, it probably needs to be a little bit lower. Okay, good. All right, let's move this barometer pretty singularly far away. We'll move it over here. The battery packs, I'll just put 2 like single ones over here. Like that should be fine. We just put 2 of them. Put another one right like right over here, literally right next to it. That's fine. It's annoying that they're like misaligned, but structurally that's okay. Goo canisters are fine. Barometer's fine. This is all clear. In fact, I'm going to make sure 100% that it's clear. We're going to move literally everything away. A single one. There we go. Absolutely unobstructed in every single possible way that I can make it. There. That should be fine. Okay. And then I put like a ladder here. Just in case. And it should be more than okay. I assume we have ladders that we can make, right? I've unlocked ladders. Please tell me we know how to make a ladder, chat. For the love of God. Oh, yeah, no, we can't make ladders. Yep, nope. I don't know how ladders work, chat. Our space agency knows how to do a lot of things. We do not know how to make ladders. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, we can put a flag on stuff. Oh, fun. Alright, it's fine. Lol, we forgot to research ladder. We need no ladders. Yeah. Rabbit, do we need to put it, if we want to plant a flag, can we just do that? Or do we have to actually carry it on us? I don't see it in cargo, so I assume we can just do it. Alright, yeah, I assume we can just plant the flag whenever. Alright, save this as our final Minimus lander design. Hells to the yeah. We should be fine. Actually, just to double check that it's actually able to make it. We'll go back to the launch pad and we'll make sure that we can actually EVA on this thing. And if we can, then we're good. Kermans have flags on them? Hells yeah. All right, EVA. Go outside. Yep, you can do it. All right, wonderful. All right, sick. All right, revert the flag to vehicle assembly. We'll get this done. We'll launch off. Open it up. Minimus lander. Hells yeah. We're good to go. Launch time. Actually, let me double check the launch sequence just in case it changed. So much stuff you have to double check. Ugh, it's not rocket science. Like, why does the game have to be that complicated? Oh, I'm a fucking... Oh, absolutely wonderful. All right, yeah, everything's fine in launch sequence. All right, I'm going to turn up the throttle a little bit. These solid fuel boosters should still be at 75%, I think. Right? I think they still are. I'm going to double check that they're actually still in 75%. Last time, chat. Last time. Yes, they are. Okay, fine. Launch. Jesus Christ. I want to do this on my first try really badly. I don't want to do another North Pole incident. We'll let them stabilize a little bit here. Okay. Everything's fine. SAS. Increase the thrust. Jebediah. Wait, no, these are the wrong fucking pilots. Are you kidding me? We're going back. God damn it. I forgot to fucking change the crew. We're not doing Jebediah and you two. We're getting Valentina and fucking Bob on there. Thank you. Please. Jesus. Go to launch. All right, now we can go for reals. I've said this like 5 times, but we're actually gonna go to the fucking Minmus. It's been so anticlimactic. All right, let's just get this done, shall we? All right, Valentina, you've got it. Bob Kerman, you're here. We appreciate you being here. I just realized he didn't pick up a contract for the fucking thing. Can I go to the Space Center? Forgot to pick up my contracts, chat. Let's go ahead. Mission control. Actually, none of our contracts gives us stuff for Minimus. Yeah. All right. Never mind. Fly it. We're going. We're going. Enough stalling. Enough stalling. I know. I know. Let's just fucking go. All right. I'm done. I'm done. We're going. 3, 2, 1. Launch. Okay. Oh, wow. This is definitely a heavy craft here. I'm going to turn up the thrust here on it a little bit. I don't know why it's rotating as well, but... Alright. You know, these heavy thrusters are really good, but they are also extremely heavy. My goodness. Okay. No. Why did it do that? Why the fuck did it do that? Okay, no. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Why did it do that? Why the fuck did it do that? Okay, get rid of that as well. Get rid of all of it. That did not get rid of it properly. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. We're doing an emergency landing. We're doing an emergency landing. Focus in on the retrograde, please. Okay. Well, I might as well try to practice how to do a landing onto the surface for rocket, eh? I might as well try to learn a little bit. I went to watch a buddy. What the hell did you do? Our boosters did not work the way that we wanted them to. We immediately started careening off for reasons that I am not sure about why. All right, extend them out. I do not think we're gonna actually get enough here. Yeah, deploy the parachute. Deploy it. That thing did not have enough thrust for us to slow down our ascent in time. Okay. All right, let's pretend that none of this happened. Let's revert our flight. Let's revert our flight. All right, we are completely rethinking this design. These solid fuel rockets are bad. It's just not gonna work, Rabbit. I'm sorry. I don't think it's gonna work. We're gonna have to go for the kickbacks here, I think. Yeah, we're gonna have to go with the kickbacks. Something like this is probably what we're gonna want. All right, get those kickback solid boosters here, and something like this is fine. Fixes up everything. It should be a lot more stable. Well, that's a lot of money's gone. Well, I reverted time, so it's fine. It's actually not that much, actually. Only 28K. It's actually very cheap. Funnily enough, rockets in this game are really cheap from what I've noticed. At least so far, it's been very cheap. All right, this should be fine. Honestly, I'm a little scared now of us to like how aerodynamically stable this thing is now. So we are going to be slapping in like, I'm going to slap in like some basic Delta winglets on this thing. Just in case, because like what the hell? I'm sure it's the capsule too heavy and badly aerodynamic profile. Probably, yeah. The capsule is probably not as aerodynamically stable. Hopefully some wings and chain, though I do think making it 4 here will help. I've never used those. Okay, but we'll try. We'll try. We'll see. Also, that freaked me out so much. I'm gonna be slapping on Nah, I don't need an extra parachute. This basic ass parachute's fine. All right, I think this should be fine. Stability wise, I think this will work. We're probably gonna have to keep the thrust at 100 though, because yeah, maybe just like 90 thrust. Put a 90 here. That's gonna be hard to control. We call that max Q. We will see max pressure is about 12 or 15 I see. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna try 90 for these. We're gonna launch. We're gonna try this. Oh boy. Please tell me they didn't swap out the crew again, because I don't know why they keep like changing the crew. Okay, they did not. Good. All right. Put that here, then that, then this. Yeah. All right, it's all good. Put the throttle up to this much. SAS. Hopefully these wings should help out a lot. All right. 3, 2, 1, launch. All right. Okay. We should be fine. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're going to min-miss, chat. We're doing it. We're kind of doing it. We are starting to tilt a little bit already. Not ideal. We're not tilting as fast as we did last time, which is helping. Alright. I'm not going to start maneuvering until we get rid of these solid fuel rockets here. Alright, we're good. We are so good. Gonna wait until it's gone. And we're gonna start maneuvering out 90 degrees. Come on. Come on. We're gonna boost a little bit here, and then we're gonna go to AP here, and then we're gonna get into orbit. Awesome. We got it. All right, I'm gonna wait right before AP now. All right, slow it down. Slow it down. We did it. Perfect. Yeah. Oh, how nice, eh? Aw, Valentina's so happy. Oh. Absolutely beautiful. Always super beautiful. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I just gotta look at the view from their perspective here. Oh, they have like a little porthole on either side. Look at that. Oh, they have also down here. That's so cute. That's so cute. All right, let's just warp right before the AP here. All right, warp to here. All right, and we're gonna start burning now. Make sure we are still on. Yep, we are still 90. Let's start burning. Soon enough, retrograde will catch up with us. Or prograde will catch up with us, not retrograde. My gosh, I'm so sorry. All full power. And let's get this done. Some pro players play capsule view only, no map, no outside view before landing. Jesus Christ. Okay, that is whoever does that. What the fuck? How could you do that? Those capsules give zero visibility. Like you're just memorizing what you need to do at that point. How the hell did you capsule view only? You have all the instruments in there? I suppose you do. Like inside, like you do have the little nav ball and like speed and altitude, but like, come on. Alright. Gotta get this orbit first. Burning through lots of fuel, but that makes sense. At least for this first stage. Come on. Come on. It's gonna be a bit of an awkward orbit because we're past the AP point a little bit. But we should be fine. I maybe should have started burning earlier and faster. Alright. 52. It's a little close to what I would have liked, but that's fine. Get rid of it. Ditch it. I'm gonna probably decrease my throttle a little bit and get it just a little bit higher, above 50. Alright, yeah. I want to be 70 and I'm fine. There we go. We're 70. Alright, awesome. Okay. So, where is Minmus? I assume it's a similar thing about how I should plan this out. 12 o'clock, 3 o'clock, boom, like here. Set Minmus's target. Oh yeah, I will. Yeah, set his target. Oh, ooh, okay. Huh. Oh, what does this dotted line mean? We need inclination correction first. Okay. Whoa, huh. What does that mean? Inclination correction. Okay, I'm not going to open up the manual. Zoom in. On Minmus or on the lander? I see him on the lander. You see an ascending node and a descending node. Okay. Your orbit. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Ah, yeah, I see it. Yeah. Okay. Descending node negative 88.1. Ascending node 8.1. Okay. So we're going to need to make these 0, I presume. Right? Okay. Now, how the hell am I going to do that? Making a maneuver at one of them? Alright. Well, we're moving over to this one right here. So we might as well add a maneuver here. And see how we could change these nodes. Okay, come on. How would that change that? Play with pink only. Ooh, okay. Good to know. I get rid of that. Okay. Add maneuver, pink. Oh, I see. Yeah. So if the moon, we didn't need to be this precise, but for Minmus we do. So I assume this was the case with the moon, but negative. And 0. Well, okay. There. Mun is already at 90-degree plane. Minimus is not. Yeah, I see. Right. Yeah, Minimus is in a different orbit. Yeah, something I was wondering. Like, I was like the Mun seems to be on a perfect 90-degree orbit. But yeah, okay. All right, so we're gonna have to do some basic trajectory changes here. All right, nice. So let me quickly move over in the ship if I can, please. Oh, this thing is not very maneuverable, is it? No, it is not. I'd really like to just move it towards the target here, but this thing cannot move without having its engine going, seemingly. Okay, that's fine. I can still swivel around with the engine on, so it shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, burn point. Okay. Right, so just before the burn point, I have to turn over to it, and then I'll have to go. Alright, that's fine. And I'll turn with like the smallest for us. I don't think it has a built-in reaction wheel for turning. Yeah, yeah, because the Mark 1 has a built-in reaction wheel. I have access to reaction wheels. I should have just gotten that, shouldn't I? Alright, it's fine, though. It just means we have to, like, spend fuel a little bit whenever we want to turn. Which shouldn't be a problem. Though, oh, when we enter into the atmosphere, that will be a problem. Because we're going to have to set it up perfectly for the atmospheric re-entry. Otherwise, it's going to burn up. It's a clumsy pod. Yeah, it is. But that's fine. We can deal with it. We can deal with it. It's okay. All right, let me warp to here. And then I'll get ready to start moving. All right. A minute away. Burn time's 35 seconds. It's like 13 seconds before. All right. I'm going to start maneuvering slightly before that. So it's T minus 50 seconds. I'm going to start moving over. And then when it's actually the proper time, I'm going to start bursting out. Come on. Move, move, move. Bit of a low orbit here that I would have liked, but 70k should still be fine. All right, 50 seconds. I'm gonna start maneuvering with just the tiniest bit of thrust because I don't want to actually fuck up my orbit. Start moving. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, start doing it. Go. Come on. It's moving. Yeah, I can see it slowly aligning. Chase it, chase it, chase it. Okay. What do we have it now? 0, 0. Yes. Fuck yes. Maneuver complete. Oh, no, it isn't. It's okay. It's 0.2. How, okay. Okay, apparently I lied to myself. It's 0.2. That's pretty decent though, right? 0.2 has to be good enough. 0.2 off is enough, right? Like that. Is that okay? Or do we actually need to be 0? I could do another maneuver to try to make it 0, but I feel like it'd be quite precise of maneuver. I feel like that'd be enough, but fuck if I know anything. Now we make maneuver at 4 when Minmus is 12. Protograde handle only. Okay, that is fine. All right, Minmus 12 at 4. Yeah. Okay, and meet up at 10 or 11. All right, sure. All right, okay. Then, ooh. Oh no, I'd have to make this maneuver immediately. Where Minmus is right now, I'd have to do it instantly. I mean, I might as well try to add the maneuver then. That's more like 5 to be fair. So I can like add a maneuver here. All right, protograde only. It's okay, we wait 1 round? Yeah, we'll probably have to wait. Right, but yeah, this is what we would roughly do. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think we're just gonna wait then. Warp all the way to the periapsis here, please. And then, well, I think we just have to wait and see, actually, for how it orbits, because it's the 12 o'clock that matters. Okay, no. Holy shit, I did not realize how fast that was. Okay, it's fine. Okay, Jesus Christ. We could do it now. How long has it been? It's been 3 days. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. We have plenty of electric charge. It's fine. It's okay. Try when time warp. It does work. Okay, that's good. I'm going to start using those key bindings. All right, we have time to do this maneuver now. It's 12 o'clock. 4 o'clock is like here. Let's add the maneuver. Protograde only. Come on. That's Minmus. That's it. All right, let me see here. What do we have here? Closest approach. What's the okay, let me get rid of all this. Let me just get rid of it. What's the periapsis here? 1,000 meter, a million meters. Perfect. With this periapsis? All right, if so, yeah. If that's great, then we can do that. Yeah. All right. All right. Six. Let's just make that burn, and then we correct for P after. Yeah. No, definitely. It'll get us to the flyby there at the very least. All right, wonderful. I keep forgetting there's no reaction wheels in this thing, so we can't move it before maneuvering. It's fine. All right, let's warp here, and then we'll get ready to start burning. Oh wait, actually, yeah, no, we should start burning immediately. Yep, nope, we should start burning immediately. Okay, come on. Lock it in. And immediately start going for it. I think, because I was a little slow on this, it might be a little tough. We'll see. We will see. Come on. We're gonna catch it. It's fine. Yeah, we are burning for a lot of fuel for this. It's fine though. If we do things properly there, we should have plenty of fuel back because it's a really small body, planetary body. Let me make sure that we are on target here. Come on. All right. What are we getting? Okay, so we enter there. Yeah. Okay. We do hit it. We've got it, I think. Yeah. It's a little tough to tell because I think this is a really close approach. Yeah, like we approach it and we escape it like instantly right now. All right, I think that's fine though. I think we're good, right? I think so. God, this thing is just gonna have to be spinning through space this entire time now because of the fucking way how it doesn't have fucking reaction wheels. All right. Let's just start moving then. Increase time. 1,000 times. Hope Valentina's good on there with Bob, but you know. All right. So when should we start correcting for this periapsis here? Closest approach. Yeah, like what sort of when would we maneuver to actually get into orbit? Should we do it like far out? Let's do science, flyby, orbit, and then we unlock pod Mark II and have that 2-seat, and then it's good. Yeah, I do feel like landing with this thing might be a little difficult. I think we might just fly by now and orbit, as you said. Yeah. All right. Well, if I wanted to get into the orbit of Minmus here, would I just? Or if I want to get better here, would I just do something like that? Yeah, okay, that's not what I do at all. That's not what I do at all. I think we just wait. You can't get orbit from here? Yeah. I guess we just wait then. Alright. Let's just warp ahead. In the meantime, though, look at that. It looks so dorky, this thing. But look at that. Well, it should be right around here. Minmus. Okay, if I can't see it right now, then it must be pretty fucking small. Holy shit. We must slow down at PE. All right, I will. Yeah. No, once I'm a little bit away. Jesus, this is a long trip, by the way. I add 3 extra days because I fucked up with a really, because I fast forwarded too much early on, but a 3-day journey just to get to this thing is pretty crazy for these astronauts. Oh my goodness. There it is. Chat, can you see it? That's our target. Right there. Oh, hi. Thank you so much for the follow. All right. Okay. We are getting close. I'm going to speed up a little bit more. All right. We're getting close here. Oh, I'm so close, but I'm not going to land because I don't have the fuel for it. Damn it. So close and yet so far. All right. And then right around this periapsis here, this is when we maneuver on it, right? We just do retrograde? Question mark? Like so? Question mark? We just do something like this for an orbit. This is one wide orbit if we did that. How much DV left in the blue numbers? Let me see. Blue numbers and stage. We have 954 MS. Yeah. On this thing. $954. It feels a little low, but I don't know. Love your fit. Really banger punk vibes going. Oh, thank you. I really like it as well. It's quite fun. Yeah, the artist did a great job. My goodness. But yeah, no, it's great. Ugh. Yeah. I hope you're having fun here, by the way. It's nice to see you here, Anka. Hi. I hope you enjoying me trying to figure out what the hell Kerbal Space Program is. All right, I assume we want to do this kind of maneuver here. How close of an orbit do we want to get to Minmus here? That's a thing. Do we want to do another low orbit thing like we did with the Mun? Oh, ooh, nah, okay, not like that, not like that, not like that. Not like that at all. There it is. Want a close low, but do science now. Right now? Alright. Let's see what we can get. Apparently it's locked. Why is it locked? Hello? Okay, the science junior's fucked. Alright, whatever. Oh no, it's locked because I'm speeding up time. I'm an idiot. Conduct the material study, please. Alright. Nice. Close the doors. Serve the mystery goo. Okay. Nothing. No, when you encounter? Oh, yeah. I will take the materials, though, science here. That's a significant chunk. Though, hold on a second. Yeah, I'm gonna need to... Alright, Bob Kerman. I need you to EVA here. Do I need to have it open the door, have the doors open, and then have him EVA? Oh no, am I gonna have to make him... Am I gonna have to make him go out on an actual EVA for this thing? It's to F5? I cannot quick save while they're in okay. Yeah, we'll quick save here. Alright, Kermit. Bob Kermit, you can do this. I believe in you. Okay, how the hell do I jetpack? That is a good question, isn't it? Eh? Hit R. Okay. Come on. Collect the data. Restore it. Awesome. Great. Nice job, Bob. Now get back up into this thing. Get back. How the hell do I fucking... Oh, I see. It's like... Okay, how do I go up? No, 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 no. Okay. Shift. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then controls down. I see, I see. Well, it's good to learn the controls. It's good to learn the controls. There we go. All right, board the thing. Nice. All right. Where we did it, it's great. It's fine. Gently, ever so gently in space. Yes, as always. Okay. Oh my gosh. That was really close. That was really close, chat. All right, let's speed up time here a little bit. Let's see what we can get. Hello, Minmiz. That's her maneuver there. I might as well warp forward a little bit here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's so sick, chat. Look at it. Ugh. Absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. All right, let's speed up a little bit. Whoa, 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 okay. Calm down. I kind of wish there was a little bit more intermediacy between these two things. All right. Nodes in an hour here. Yeah, I guess I can speed up a little bit more then. All right. And we've officially encountered Minmus. We're in its gravity. And we got a maneuver very soon. We got the first milestone. We have initiated the first flyby of Minmus. Right, we need to start doing science here. All right, let's start doing some science because this is an encounter, so it counts. Conduct a material study here. What do we have? 65 science. Hells yeah. Let's go ahead and close those doors for now. Check out the mystery goo here. 25 science. Wonderful. Let's take that barometer. More science. Hells yeah. Hells yeah. How's the temperature doing? Nice. Awesome. Okay. Okay. Now we gotta do the same thing again. We gotta reset these, don't we? Oh yeah, we do. All right. Bob, I believe in you. It's time for you to do another EVA. Come on. Collect the data. Restore it. Awesome. Can we restore the goo here just in case? I don't think we can. All right, whatever. Let's go back. Grab it. No. Oh boy. God, it's so difficult. Grab hatch. Yeah. No, I'm gonna try it. We're gonna do it. Take data before enter. No. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Let's not bother, because I feel like every single time I try to do this, it's bad. Okay. Come on. Grab the fucking thing. Grab it. You can do it. Okay. Grab ladder, then take data. Well, yeah, I guess I can just do it again. All right, so first of all, do this again. There we go. Now EVA, and then we should just be able to grab it. Yeah, we can. Collect it. Remove the data. Restore it. Get back in there. Good job, Bob Kerman. That was close. That was unnecessarily stressful. Oh, what a nightmare. Let's go over to our approach here. Burn time 16, so we start burning 8 seconds before. EVA crew. Oh, true. Right. Oh my god, I almost forgot. Bob, you're going out again. give me your EVA report. Alright, nice. Get back inside. Let's also do a crew report here. Ooh, 12.5 science. Alright. Okay. Moving forward here. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 18, 19, 17, 15, 14, 13. Let Val do a spacewalk as well. Oh, is that part of the level up thing? All right, well, Valentina. Come on, how you doing? EVA report. Hells yeah. She's so happy. EVA, yeah, dump it. It's fine. Dump the EVA one. Already had one, so I'm pretty sure that's why I couldn't do it. All right, nice. That counts as a spacewalk, right? I hope it counts as a spacewalk at least. Alright. I think I did this maneuver a little bit past PE here, which is a little bit of a problem, but I'm going to be burning unnecessary amounts of fuel. But it's a little too late for me to adjust it, so we're just going to accept it. We are just going to accept it. A consequence of my past actions. We're going to start burning slightly, like maybe a few seconds earlier than I normally would, because we need to adjust this thing like immediately. Okay. Tiny bit of thrust. Immediately start maneuvering this aircraft over. Gently burn. Oh yeah. But I'm having to first maneuver this thing. Come on. Get there in time. And then SAS. Come on. Okay. Come on. Come on. Stay on target. We are way over node time here, but I should hopefully be fine. Come on. It's moving. There it is. How close do you want to get it? I got it down to 29 here. Hi there, Gwen. How you doing? Hi. We're doing an orbit. 8K. All right. We're gonna have to be really careful about this. Gwen, you've come right as we are doing some really precise maneuvers. I think I have to maneuver later. This is way too this is too strong. Even my lowest power here, there's no way I get it down to 8K at this point. I think I have to wait. But yeah, hi Gwen, how you doing? Are you having a good day? All right, let's remove that. Rabbit. I think I wait a little bit, and also appreciate the view. Look at this. No, when you lower engine thrust to okay. All right, you're fine. 5%. Keep it on retrograde here. Oh yeah, that's way smarter. Why didn't I think of that? Thank you, Rabbit. Then you burn for size. Yeah. I see. Okay. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 8. 8,600 meters. Woo! Oh, yes, we have reached orbit of Minmus. We did it. Awesome. I guess I might as well get rid of that thrust limiter before I forget that's a thing. Whew. Okay. We have 715 MS left, Rabbit. You think we can land and go back to Earth? I know I'm probably better off just orbiting here, but you think I could do it? I know it's gonna be close, but look at that chocolate chip mint ice cream fall. It does look like chocolate chip mint ice cream. It does actually look like it. Let's speed up time a little bit here. We got a while to wait. We don't have enough for landing. Fair enough. All right, let's just go. Let's not be overconfident then. Like, I know I have enough to land. I don't have enough to land and get back to Kerbin. And I'm not doing any suicide missions here. We're not gonna go for it. We are bringing Valentina and Bob Kerbin back. Whew. Absolutely lovely, though, isn't it? It's a long orbit, though, but makes sense. Use too much fuel on the capsule not having the reaction wheel? Yeah, no, that did hurt a lot. Up, average starting soon, everyone. Ooh, I'll try to get to the close orbit and do all the science sooner rather than later then. All right. One thing to realize is the barometric pressure data and the temperature data I need to recover, don't I? Bob Kerbin? Oh no, it's on the other side of it. I'm not gonna be able to, I can't reach it. We're not gonna get it. Okay, it's fine. Next time we come here, when we land, we can get those data sets. Grab the data. How much does Bob have on his like little thingy? How much do you have left, buddy? If we look at the thing. Propellant. You're fine, actually. You're fine. You have more than enough EVA propellant. All right. Let go. R. All right. Come on, Bob. Come on. Come on. Take the data. Take the data. Okay. 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 Come on. Come on. Yes! Fuck yes, we did it! Oh my god. Hells to the yeah. Oh, it's at time. Please, everyone, hang in there. Okay. All right, let's get into this low orbit here. I'll probably stop off a minute before we hit the periapsis. I'll be good. Before we do, look at this view. Oh my goodness. Absolutely wonderful. We're going to be in the dark side of the moon again, but that's fine. I'm willing to accept that. Well done, Bob. Bob did great, yeah. Thanks, Bob. All right. I think this is close enough for us to start doing experiments, eh? Yeah. 2 minutes away. We're probably low orbit. I have to assume we are, right? It'll say if I do like what this Mr. Goo thing, for example. Near Minmus. 40 science. Holy hell. Wow. Alright, let's start taking some science here, chat. Alright, let's look at some temperature here. 32 science. Getting some data about the environment. Alright, it's as if we're in a vacuum. Wonderful. Wonderful. Let's do the material study for the science junior. 100 science. Oh, let's get a crew report. Oh, we can only get one crew report, can't we? Valentina, if I were to have you do an EVA report. Nice. Alright, so we can get an EVA report at least. But the crew report, we can't get another one. Yeah, because we already have a crew report. Look at our stored data here for the crew report that we already have. Yeah. Keep everything. Alright. I think we got everything we can. Close the doors. You can take EVA data from the capsule and then take crew report again. Oh, really? Okay. Bob? Take data? And then I have Valentina. And then Bob boards. And then we crew report, or... Oh my god, yeah. Okay, sick. Yeah, awesome. Alright, also Bob. Yeah, no, that worked. Okay. Also, Bob, I'm gonna need you to take the data from this Mr. Goo in case it burns up in orbit. Remove the data. Restore it, I guess. And I think I want to get the data from the Science Junior as well, right? Welcome back, everyone. We're just doing some science experiments. It's all been very helpful. I'll keep the doors open here. Because crew report is made in capsule, but if Kerman takes it, he carries it. Ah, I see. All right, Bob Kerman, EVA. I want you to start to get this data here. All right, let go. Come on, Bob. Click the data. You can restore it. There you go. Okay. Control. Shift. Up, forward. Beep. No. Oh, no. Not what I wanted at all. Not what I wanted at all. Not what I wanted at all. Come on. Grab. Board. Alright, we did it. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Alright, now we just need to get back to Earth. How the... I assume we go on the apoapsis here. And we can do a maneuver from here. We add a maneuver. We go up... No. We go protigrade. And then eventually we just like hit the Earth here. Or something. Like something like that. Then we just need... Oh, just break the orbit on protigrade. Okay. Whoa. Yeah. Okay. I haven't done anything yet, Rabbit. Calm down. Alright. Where do we want to break the orbit on Proto here? Yeah, just breaking the orbit. Just like last time. Just breaking the orbit. Alright. And... This? No. Okay, I accidentally changed it. Changed it way too much. Come on. Like this, we escape. That, like that. Burn time is a single second. That 1 second of burn time is super fuel efficient. No? Okay. No? You want to burn a PE? Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. We'll add a maneuver here using Protograde. Oh, yeah. Like this. Yeah. In 7 days. Oh, wow. This is going to be a long trip. Oh, my God. Burn time of 0.1 seconds. Are you kidding me? Oh, not having reaction reels in this thing is a problem, eh? Just a tiny fart? Yeah. But the thing is, we're not gonna be able to do it properly because I'm gonna actually like, oh, okay. You need Protograde now here until orbit breaks. All right, that is probably what I'm gonna have to try to do. I'm gonna automatically go to the Protograde, and then we're gonna just try to see. Come on. Stop. We escape it. Yeah, we do it. Perfect. Awesome. I mean, now we're just moving around. Now we're just spinning forever. I hope they don't get motion sick in there. But look at that. Look at that Minmus. It does look like mint chocolate ice cream, doesn't it, eh? All right, let's get the hell out of here. Let's escape. And then right after escape, we start maneuvering back over to Earth, eh? Yeah. All right, let's move. Bye-bye, Minmus. It was nice knowing ya. All right, next time we're landing on this thing. All right, I'm giving myself a bit more fuel. Now we just need a retrograde when escape. Gotcha. All right, well, I'll make sure to have it already set to go to retrograde. And then, yeah, like an hour before we get over the Minmus escape here, then we'll do it. Yeah, I could even make an alarm here. How cool. Event margin of 10 seconds. I don't know. Apply. And it would go off. It would go off 10 minutes beforehand. Oh, interesting. I'm just looking at how like these alarms work. I'm not probably going to use this thing, but let the goo some minutes. If you retro, you might capture it again. Let it go some minutes if you retro. Okay, yeah, I'll wait a little bit then. I'll wait a little bit. Okay, well, we got our alarm off. So if I just go a little bit here, I just want to see if the alarm works. If it'll just pause. Put it a minute before, so no matter what, there shouldn't be a problem, even if it's a problem. Oh, okay. Oh, it automatically slows down for you. Oh, nice. Deleting close. Fun. All right. Well, let's wait. Yeah, you said wait a couple minutes and then we go retrograde. Because we want to make sure we don't go back into Minmus. Where are we now? Where are we going to be headed to? Wow, okay. Okay, yeah. 2 minutes passed. All right. Okay. Retrograde. Let's go. I assume I want to just get close enough. Come on. We can make it. We can make it. You want re-entry on this? Okay. All right, then I'm gonna get close, and then once it's close, that it's gonna start becoming very difficult to make minor movements. I'm gonna change the thrust of my engine here. $6 million, 5 million, 4 million, 3, 2, 1. All right, I'm gonna change the thrust in this thing now. All right, thrust limiter, I'm gonna put this down to 5. I'm gonna be very precise about it. Because I'm gonna have to be. 600. 500. 400. 300. 200. Come on. 100. 90. 80. I'm gonna get this down to 36. 60. 50. 40. 38. 37. 36. Fuck yeah, look at that. Look at that. Whew. You know, no wonder you told me to put some extra battery packs. This is a long ass fucking mission. Holy shit. Since you grabbed all the science, because we're coming. Yeah, I grabbed all the science. I grabbed all of it. We skipped the gravitational influence of Minmus. We got extra science for that. Alright. And some extra funding as well. That's important. Okay, well, I think we just start increasing time here. Because we're going back to Kerbin. And we're going to make it. I am going to try to get the... right before we hit the atmosphere, I'm going to try to launch up the last bit of fuel. So then we get this on a rough retrograde angle. So that it can still aero brake okay. With the heat shield that it has. It's going to be rough, but I think I can just barely do it. Unlimit the engine. Fair, yeah, we're gonna have to unlimit it in that moment. We're gonna have to do it fast. Right, yes. Get rid of the... I can't change it while it's... There we go. Now go. It is quite nice though, isn't it? So I'm just like appreciating the sight from here. Bye-bye, Minmus. Bye-bye. Is that another planet off? No, that's just the background. Yeah. There are other planets. Gosh, I won't... We're not even... Oh, I can't even imagine compared to how difficult this was to doing Jewel, Duna, or Eve. That seems insane. Or Drez, or Elo over here. My goodness. Zoom in on Eve. How would I do that while I'm on this? I don't know if I can focus. Oh yeah, I can just focus view. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I've got it. Whew. That looks sick. It's a purple planet. Wow. Woo. Okay. All right, let's go back to our ship here. Yeah. Oh, that key. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I was like, I don't know if I can click on it. All right, wonderful. Whew. Okay. We're heading quickly to Earth, but I'm just gonna warp forward a little bit. Let's warp here. Boom. Coming back. Whoa. Into Earth. Stop it. Stop it immediately. We need to start immediately going to retrograde. Fast. We are immediately entering the atmosphere. I don't know why it warped me farther than I was expecting, but... Come on. Ditch it. Ugh. Oh no, this is gonna be really hot. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Damn it. Alright, I don't know if they're gonna survive, chat. Oh no. As long as the parachute survives, they're gonna survive. It'll be fine. It's just science parts? Yeah, as long as it's just science parts, it's fine. I recovered everything. Holy shit. How are we looking in terms of our... Yep, decreasing fast. As always, it's fucking sick, but it feels so much more dangerous this time doing that air braking. Ugh. Alright, we're entering the atmosphere proper. Air brake is just so... It is awesome. We're gonna be landing in the middle of the night, though. Well, that's fine. We're actually gonna be landing pretty close to Kerbal Space Center here. Or I should call it Cackle Space Center. Thank you, thank you. We land close. Yeah. Alright. And with that, yeah, as soon as we hit below 1,000 meters, we're so good. Oh, yeah. Ah, how beautiful. So, we didn't land on Minmus as we had planned, but we did do an orbit and a flyby, and I think that's good enough. I think that's more than good enough. Hells yeah. Alright, we should be able to deploy the parachute relatively soon. 400 science? It's something ridiculous. An insane amount of science. And we could have gotten more if we landed. My gosh. But that's for next time. I'm definitely gonna add I'm definitely gonna upgrade the fuel tank a little bit because part of it is my incompetence. I burned a little bit too much. But part of it is part of it's also the fact that we had this module instead of the other module, which allows us to orient ourselves without having to burn fuel. And then part of it's also, yeah, I don't know. Bunch of things, bunch of factors to why we couldn't land this time, but we're gonna be able to land next time. All right, let's deploy our parachute. Nice. And with that, oh, okay. I am gonna time warp here a little bit until we reach about 1,000, and then I will slow it down. There we go. Let it land, and then we'll be having a great time. Ah, look at that. Back on Kerbin. All safe and sound. Let's recover it. Okay. 492 science. Woo! And at level 2 for Valentina here, and Bob Kerman level 1 makes sense. We got a bunch of milestones. Oh my gosh, so much science. All right, first things first, we're getting that Mark II command pod, which I think is space exploration here. No, it's not. Well, that gives us mobility enhancer here. The Mark II is an advanced flight control. There we go. Let's grab that. Nice. Advance. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We've got so much, though, that we could get. Holy hell, what are we gonna get? I'm starting to realize we have so much. Like, what the hell? We could get a... Ooh, the T70 radio decoupler. This seems really good. We could, yeah. Greater space between mounting points. Sounds awesome. Yeah. Radios are good? Yeah, I'm taking that. I'm getting that. If we got aerodynamics, meh, whatever. Whatever. Space exploration here. Cargo storage repair kit. Huh. I don't know. Okay, ideally we'd never have to repair anything. I don't know if we want that. Hitchhiker storage container. Mobility enhancer seems fine. Oh, if we want to make a rover, like a rover, that's probably important. But this doesn't seem very useful. Then again, I have so much science and I can't get... I can't, like, research these until I research these previous ones. 160 cannot research science. Yeah, okay, then I just have to research everything. Whatever, then let's just grab everything, eh? Space exploration, gimme. Gimme propulsion systems. There we go. Gimme electronics. Boom. Alright. Rather go electric for solar panels? Oh, yeah, you're right. Solar panels. You need R&D upgrade before you unlock next. Ah, makes sense. I should have, yeah, fair enough. Well, I don't think any of these we need necessarily. Like advanced landing, I don't think we need that. But solar panels, thermal control, wonderful. Rechargeable battery banks. Whew. Okay. Oh my goodness. No, we don't need you to. We don't need you. Explore Minmus. Well, I'm gonna accept that for sure. Plant flag on Minmus. Oh yes. Rescue Gooski. Huh. That's a funny one, if I wanted to take it. Expires in 4 days. We also have another one. It's a lot of prestige, actually, to do this. You think I should do this? No rescue yet? They're tough? Okay, okay. Okay, we'll focus on Minmus. We're not gonna get distracted. We're not gonna get distracted. Oh, unlimited. Okay, this just gives us more curveballs we can get. Okay, how about the launch pad? This is if I want to increase the weight I can do. Tracking station allows me to do unowned tracking. Maneuver tool. Okay, well, we can't do that yet. Spaceplane. Okay, who cares? Astronaut comp. Yeah, administration. Right. Okay. I'm not gonna do any of this because like this research and development one is very expensive. But yeah. All right. Let's go to VAB. Let's get this started. All right. So there were some problems, but also some things that were good about our design here. So the problems is this entire pod here. This needs to go. We need to go for a Mark II here immediately. Get that done. All right, boom. Okay. We're gonna have to start from scratch. This is a lot bigger. In some ways. Okay. Huh. All right. Okay. All right. Let's see what we can do here. First things first, heat shield. That's what we're gonna need first and foremost. There we go. And then a decoupler. Yep. TD18, I presume. Oh yeah. We leveled up. Bigger is better. Bigger is better. We did level up though. Oh wow. Yeah, we did. Oh, I'm gonna have to use the large tanks now. Oh wow. We have leveled up hard. Oh, we're doing Bobcat engines now and stuff. Jeez. Oh yeah, we did level up. Oh my goodness. Large tank it is? Yeah. Yeah, it definitely is. Let's... Okay. No, not that. Not this big. Not this big. So I'm just going for everything I've got here. Oh my goodness. All right. And then we grab something like the bobcat here. Because this terrier is too... Is the terrier too small for this? Or do we still go for terrier? I feel like the terrier isn't gonna have enough thrust. Maybe the skipper here is what's... No. No, not bobcat. Okay, so we just go... Okay, ant engine, no. What does the thud even do? Oh, this is a weird... That's a weird engine. Interesting. That's for kicker stage? Right, okay, we keep the bobcat for kicker stage. That's... What the hell is a poodle? Huh, interesting. Weird. It doubles as a barbecue at low power. Cheetah. Problem. We don't have the cheetah. Problem. We don't have the cheetah. We have the poodle, we have the skipper, we have the bobcat, we have the swivel reliant terrier. No cheetah. No cheetah. Are we gonna have to do with a bobcat? If we're doing the Mark II here? We have to do it like this? Or do we try to see the terrier? I don't know if the terrier has enough thrust. No. Yeah. What about this? Okay, skipper's got... How efficient is it? Uh-huh. 280. This is only 9. Oh my god, 90. Jesus. And this is 290 to 300. I mean, the bobcat is our most efficient one. No, skipper is also slightly more efficient. 2 thuds? Huh. Yeah, it's probably gonna have to be 2 thuds. Yeah, something like this. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Alright. Alright, well I'll stick with that for now. And then we'll see what we can do here. I'll add in a decoupler here. TD18. And then we'll get the main fuel going. Alright, fuel tanks. Yeah, we only have one of this size, specific size, don't we? Yeah, everything else is not the right size. It's too big or too small. So we're just gonna keep sticking on these regular fuel tanks here. Maybe 4. 4 feels a little excessive. And then the bobcat here. That looks cool. 4 legs. Ah, true. We need to get the 4 legs as well. First, let me get the legs in. To make sure I'm not fucking this up and actually putting in something that's not supposed to be, let's put in the legs. All right, landing struts. We don't want the micro landing struts. We want the regular ones, I presume. So let's grab the regular landing struts here. Let's see. Come on. How does this work with 4? Come on. Works perfectly. Oh, nice. Look at that. It looks like an actual lander now. It actually looks like it was meant to fucking land on something. Hells yeah. Wow. Wow, indeed. That's crazy. All right. Let's start retracted here. Okay. That's our main base here then. Awesome. Let's make sure I put a parachute on this before I forget, by the way. Mark, that's way too big. I guess I could put a Mark 16. I don't know if I feel comfortable with Mark 16s anymore, though. I mean, it's better than nothing, but should I put like some backups on it just in case? Like some radio chutes? Like realistically, I wouldn't want the parachutes to get stuck with each other, but how heavy is this thing? The command pod. Mark II is 1.5 tons on average compared to 0.8. It should be fine. Yeah, probably. Alright, it's fine. Alright, let's actually get this done. Now, are we sure that these 2 fuel is enough? 4 of these fuel tanks for the main one. Alright. Alright. Now, we're gonna want to get the radio decoupler here. Probably only 2, and we'll slap on the big engines on this thing, right? So we slap on these radio decouplers. We'll put them on this side. Low. It's snapping in a weird way here. Alright, like this. Something like that? Maybe a little bit higher. Like midway up here, like this. And then we slap on our good old big fat Pollexes here. There we go. Like so. Oh, hells yeah. Oh my god, this looks like an actual spaceship. Like before it all looked very dinky, but boy, does this actually look like a spaceship now. Damn. I think we do skipper lifter stage with boosters. Really? Instead of, so right away the Bobcat here. And so like, are you saying we instead like we just do liquid on each side like this instead of solids? Bobcat is kicker. Right. Yeah, makes sense. So for lifter, then okay. Yeah, we can do a skipper lifter stages then. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can get 2 of these and we slap on. What kind of fuel tanks would we need for this then? And then land of return. Lifter, lift from surface. Orbit, kicker. Yeah. Lift up. Yeah. Alright, let me... Okay, let's just... Okay. Game, fleet. For the love of God, game. I beg of thee. I beg of thee! Let me get rid of it. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Rockomax is the one that fits with it, doesn't it? Yeah. So we're put like Rockomax here, and then I put this there. Then we get it. This would be it. Something like this? Question mark? Decoupler fuel adapter. Okay. Hydraulic detacher, radio decoupler. I don't know if we have a fuel adapter for that. Let me look at the fuel tanks. We got the external fuel ducts. Well, that could work. I think we just do this. We keep it relatively simple in terms of the design. We don't have to do some crazy fuel detachers if we're just using this to lift and that's it. We can basically use this as a shitty solid state. The conic tanks. Oh, I see. For connecting smaller and larger tanks. Ah. I see. Okay, and it would be... Oh. Huh, and then we could put some smaller tanks on top. Oh, so that's what you mean. You mean that we make it one big, long rocket instead of this side stuff. So we just do something like... Alright, we get a decoupler first. That's too big. That's too big. There we go. T18. We lift this up a little bit. And then we go ahead and we grab this fuel tank adapter. Like so. This one. Like this? Is this what you're talking about? Something like this? And then we slap on our lifter on the bottom. God, this is one heavy bitch. Yes. All right. Awesome. I see the vision. I see the vision. We put like 2 of these, and then we slap on the skipper here, and then this is it. This is our thing here. How heavy is this thing? Only 83 tons. That is surprisingly light, actually. That is actually shockingly light. Heavy bitch. Honestly, like our last, let me say this is the Minmus Lander Mark 2. Let me save this really quickly. We open up the original Minmus Lander. This thing was 113 tons. How the fuck is this heavier than this? That's crazy that this is lighter. Holy shit. Well, this is going to do great. And that's awesome. All right. Well, I am worried about its aerial stability as it's flying. That is something I'm concerned about. I think we at least put wings on this thing. And we also have a structural launch stability enhancer here, at least, for sure. Slap these bad boys on here. Something like this. They'll let go. Reach up. And this should keep it nice and stable. We need wings. Definitely, I agree. Actually, before we put this on, we need to put wings. I think the Delta wing is probably our best ones here. Tail fins, winglets, the Delta Deluxe here. Put a classic 4. We grab something like this. Yeah, I think that's the best wings we can get. These winglets are worse. We're not gonna be using these tail wings or swept wings. No. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I think this is what we're gonna get. We need boosters. You think we do? I think this is super light, but yeah, if this thrust can't do enough, then we're gonna grab some boosters then. All right, fuck it, make it massive. Why not? Let's slap 2 boosters on this thing. Only 2. We don't need 3. Or 4. We definitely do not need 3 or 4. So we slap boosters on here, and we grab something like the Pollux onto it. Bring it down a little bit. And then, oh, it looks so sick. It looks so sick. Let's grab some aerodynamic stuff. Let me see, aerodynamics. Do we have larger cones now? Ooh. How about this? No. Oh, works. Yeah, that works. Yeah, we got the cones. It can't lift by itself like this? Okay, but with the Pollux, this should be enough, right? That's a lot of thrust on these things. Oh, our mass is too high for the launch pad now. All right, hold on. Let's save this for now. Let's leave. Let's upgrade our launch pad. I have enough money. Okay. Upgrade. Boom. All right, now we can put whatever we need on the launch pad. No problem. Save and upgrade. Yeah. All right, back in. Whew. Okay. So is this enough for lift with the Pollux? I feel like it should be enough because these things are insane with the amount of lift they have. Combined with the extra lifter we have here, I think this should be enough. And we just get rid of the whole thing. Before I forget though, we need science instruments on this thing. Yeah, so one of the things that might be a problem with this capsule is, where the hell are we gonna slap the Science Junior on this thing? Because it's too small. We can't have a Junior, but it's so good. But fair enough. I guess we just don't have a Junior then. All right, makes sense. All right, yep, fair enough. Well, we'll still get our basic readers out here. So we'll slap on a thermometer right here. Grab barometer there. Nice. Grab a single mystery goo. We'll grab 2. It looks kind of doinky, but I kind of like the mystery goo, the 2 mystery goo look. Like this. I think that doesn't block the entrance. All right. For cargo, I mean, let's make sure that we add in 2 EVA experiments into this thing. I don't think we need this repair kit at all. Like, what's the point of this thing? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. Struts. We have the struts here, the landing struts, if that's what you're wondering about. Yeah, we've got them. We've got the struts, we've got parachute, we got the Mark 16 parachute, which should be enough. We don't have the Science Junior, but that's fine. Ground. Heat shield is in here. Full. We need maybe structural stability on this thing. I'll slap on a launch stability enhancer thing on this thing. Yeah, something like this. Keep it nice and stable. Oh, structural struts. Oh, you're right. It's gonna wobble way too much without structural struts. Well, let's grab some struct connectors here. Okay, well, down. First time of me doing this, honestly. Oh, soka. Like this, and then we can get another one down here. Like this, like so. Does that do it? Yeah. Yeah, and it's below the decoupling point. So it should be fine. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Woo! Alright. Okay. And we have the landing stabilizers. Oh boy. Okay. That's awesome. Okay. Okay. Let's look at the crew that we've got in this. We're bringing Valentina and Bob again. Jebediah, I'm sorry, but you've been great. But I want Valentina on this. Hells yeah. Protograde, retrograde, hope. Oh, I see. Okay. We got battery. Oh, you're right. We do need batteries. Good point. Holy. Do we want voltaic panels on this? I don't think we need voltaic panels. Like, we were fine with that last time. I don't think we need voltaic panels in this thing. I think just a couple battery packs is more than enough. Like, we just slap on 2 of these, and that's fine. Like, we don't need solar panels. We don't need any of this stuff. I think 2 rechargeable battery packs is fine. I guess I could, like, slap on the Z200 one. No, but I can't. But this is fine. It has more than enough electric charge. Do I want a Communitron or a high gain antenna just in case? I could, like, on, like, I could get, like, a single one just in case. Sure. Something like this. And then you can extend it out. And then that's what it'd look like. It looks kind of stupid, but it works. Yeah. Okay. We got batteries. We got our scientific instruments. The AVA is clear. We've got our engines for our lander here. We've then got our lifter, and then we've got our kicker inside here. We've got our Pollux boosters. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do, chat. I'm going to go grab some water really quickly, and then I'm going to come back, and we're going to get started launching this thing. Flight pan, 1 stable orbit, 2 inclination correction, intercept planning, and burn, orbit counter, landing. Hells yeah. I'm going to do that when I get back, though. 1 second. Oh my gosh, hi Abby, hi. How are you doing? Hi, you came in just as I got my water. Oh my gosh. Hi. How's the Abby doing today? How you doing? All right, let me redo this. Right now I'm playing some, you're doing well. Ooh, okay, I'm glad to hear that, yay. We're currently playing some Kerbal Space Program. We are now making our strongest, most powerful rocket we've ever made. Easily by far, the Minmus Lander Mark II. Ooh. I think it looks very cool compared to our previous stuff. Let me save this really quickly. Compared to our previous stuff, this is what our previous lander looked like, by the way. It looks so dorky. But if we look at like Mark II, oh my goodness, look at this. I came back from just getting water. We're like twins. Aw, thank you. How's it? Hey, it's good to get water. Everyone who's watching the stream, by the way, get you some water for yourself. Make sure you get enough water. All right. Whew. Okay. So let me see our current stages here. That's gonna release. This will fire. This will fire. Then decouple. Then no, these should decouple at the same time, right? These two. Yeah, these two should decouple at the same time because these structural struts are holding it in here, so it should be both. Hot. Oh my gosh, Evie. All right. Then we have this fire. Then we decouple up here. And then we have these fire. And then one less decouple. All right. Well, we're going to want to definitely put that there. All right. Absolutely wonderful. Okay. Aww. Blushing. Wait, no? What's no? What's no? What's no about it, Rabbit? Let me know. I'm listening. I'm listening. Decouple there. That's firing. Decouple. That's firing. We want to separate boosters alone after lifter stage. Oh, okay. Do the structural struts decouple as well? These struct connectors? Chat, we should bully model to join this rocket. Yes, they break? Okay, then fair enough. Then in that instance, I'll add in an extra stage here just in case. This will detach when we need to press space. Yeah, okay, awesome. Plus, draw this rocket as a hot lady. I'm down. I'm down. I'm down for it. Well, I think Mono would be down as well to be bullied because Mono likes being bullied. All right. Okay. I think we've got it. 7,000 MS. We've never had this much power before, chat. Never had this much power in our hands. All right. Let's launch. Okay. So, to everyone who is here, that's all we need. 7K DV. Hells yeah. Ugh, it looks so cool. Oh my goodness. These are the wrong crew members. Why are you two here? Okay, we're going back to vehicle assembly. We need to get Valentina on this thing. Valentina, you're coming on in. Get out of here, Jebediah. You're good, Jebediah, but I want Valentina and Bob Kerman on this mission. All right, now we go. What'd you name it? I named it the Minmus Lander Mark II. It's one hell of an upgrade from the Mark I, but one big upgrade, I'll tell you that. The Minmus Lander Mark II. All right. I think I'm ready to try to do this. Gonna put the throttle down. Toggle SAS. Ooh, anti-normal, radio in, radio out. Oh, nice. Okay. It's because Valentina upgraded as a pilot. All right. How much throttle do we want to be giving our kicker here? Not our lifter here. Throttle up until 10 kilometers. So slowly throttle up, like, and then hit like 100. Full thrust to lift. Okay, and then I stop doing it after 10K. Gotcha. All right. Well, it's currently nighttime. This is what we're after. We're after Minmus as our target. But for now, we're going to be focused on one thing only. Then you can throttle back a little and then tilt. Gotcha. All right. Chat. Are you ready? Because I hope you are. Because this is going to be the most difficult mission. Or, well, not... It is going to be the most difficult mission if we do land. It's going to be the hardest one. But... Oh, is it going to be so worth it? All right. 3, 2. Okay. We'll do 10, 9, 8. We'll go 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have liftoff. Woo! Okay. I want to see what it looks like inside. Ooh, look at this. We have a modern cockpit. Woo! Wow, Bob Kermit is so scared while Valentina's having a grand old time. It looks awesome. This is actually the first cool design I've ever made in this game. They all sucked and looked like shit beforehand, but this looks sick. Alright, 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 alright. Whew, alright. Oh, we need to start tilting now. We're above 10, so I'm going to start throttling down. Well, in actuality, our solid fuel boosters are still going. We're gonna have to tilt a little late here. Okay, we'll see if I can do it still. Now we start tilting. Full throttle when decouple. Yep, then we can tilt fast. Tilt, 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 tilt. We need to go fast, fast, fast. And then we'll go up to AP. Doing it, doing it, doing it, doing it. 90. Stop. Ooh, okay, okay. No, 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 no. Stop doing that. Stop moving back. Go back forward. Okay, nice. Look at AP. Yep. AP is at 93 meters. That's enough. 93 is a little low compared to our last APs we were able to get after solid fuel boosters went up. But 93 should be good enough. Just keep burning then? Okay. We lose a lot of speed by coasting. That's fair. Keep burning. I'm burning. Let's get this out. Let's get that orbit. Come on. Come on. If AP reaches 200, you stop. Okay. I'll keep this pinned then. Our AP here. Yeah, whatever. I'm just going to refer to it as AP because I cannot pronounce this thing for the life of me. Yeah, I don't think this AP is going to reach 200 before we hit orbit, so... Skipper might not do it. We'll see. We'll see. We're still, we still got a lot left over that we can use here. Bobcat will kick in? Yeah. This thing's got a lot of MS left over, so it should be fine, even if the kicker... The skipper can't do it, sorry. Not kicker, skipper. Alright. Detach. Fire. Hells yeah. Look at this thing. Alright, keep going. Should be easier for us to maneuver now because we've dumped some weight. Yeah, we'll make this orbit for sure. We'll for sure make this orbit. For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. All right. Alright, It's gonna hit soon. We'll get that orbit. Apoapsis, our periapsis, and 80 is more than enough. Nice. Okay. Well, we've got our orbit. Now I'm assuming we're gonna have to do the target thing again. Set Minimus as target. All right, what do we have? Right now, it is negative 9.8 and negative and 5.8. Add in a maneuver right over here, then. Play around with the pink ones. Gotta make sure I have them highlighted here. No, keep doing it. That would increase it. So we decrease it here. Like so. Not what I wanted with that. No. Stable orbit complete. Yeah. Now time to get this thing set up though properly. 5, 3, 2. Zero. Come on. Come on, give me 0. There it is. All right. Whew. Okay. So let's see if I can move this thing while the fuel's off. I can. All right, awesome. I love you, Mark II Commander Pod. All right, let's get ourselves set up for the small burn time we're gonna have in a few minutes. Right on over. Isn't it anti-normal? Isn't that where it would be? If I just put it on anti-normal, that's where it would be for this maneuver, right? It would be, yeah. Of course it would be, because that's the only one I touched. For the thing. Alright, awesome. One hell of a boost that we're going to have to do in space here. Yeah, go ahead. Readjust yourself. Come on, Valentina. You've got this. You've got this, Valentina. Alright, nice. It's a little dark, so I'm sure y'all on stream might have trouble seeing. Actually, can I turn up the brightness a little bit? Ambient light boost by like 6%. Okay, there we go. Alright, nice. You can at least see the ship now. Alright, Adbrig's gonna start soon, everyone. Please hang in there. Okay, so let's speed up time a little bit and let's get to this burn time. Burn time's 15, so we're gonna start burning 8 seconds ahead of time before the node. T minus 2 minutes. T minus over a minute. T minus 1 minute. 15 seconds, 30 seconds, sorry. 20. 19. 17. 16. 15. 14. 10. 9. 8. Start burning. Keep on burning. Come on. Stop. How is it? It's setting no. Okay, no, I need to make sure I'm not confusing it. What is it? Negative 0.3. Is 0.3 good enough, Rabbit? I feel like it's close. It's close. It's a little bit further off than last time. Should be okay. All right, awesome. All right, so 12 o'clock on Minmus. And then 4 o'clock here. So we add a maneuver right around here. We're only doing prograde. Try maneuver mode. Yeah. No, let me keep it maneuvering it. Prograde only until we get into alignment with Minmus. There it is. What is that Minmus periapsis? 1 million. And when do we encounter it? Okay, and we counter right here. 11 days into it. Burn time of only 51 seconds. Seems pretty good. Slowly move over to prograde. Oh, unfortunately, the node's going to be in 2 minutes, chat. Oh, no. You're going to be stuck here in ads while we wait. How lovely, though, isn't it? Oh, gosh. Well, it's not actually exactly prograde here, but it's very close. All right. Go over to stability assist, and I'm now going to have to manually move this a little bit. Move over to this direction. Oh, it is just moving over to prograde, isn't it? It does look like it, yeah. Okay, it's moving over. It's moving over. Yeah, our target, which is the blue thing, is moving over to prograde here, I think. Which again would make sense because prograde is the only maneuver thing we change this maneuver. So yeah, it's starting to align. Okay, so we can just stick onto here. That makes it a lot easier for me. I don't have to manually do it. Whew, okay. We also encounter the Mun here later on. But nah, we're not gonna also do the Mun. It would be kind of funny if we did both. But I don't know if I'm gonna try to get both. Okay. Okay. That's how you control that. Alright, burn time's at 51 seconds, which means we are going to start burning very soon in 30. So, 38, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going for it. Come on. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Starting to move. Starting to move. We're doing it. Ad break's over. Hi, welcome everyone. We're doing the maneuver right now. I wasn't able to wait because it was literally 2 minutes away. But we're going to encounter it. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. Come on. 11, 10, 9, 8, 6, 5. I'm gonna have to be real careful here. Ooh, what the hell is that? What kind of encounter is that? Why is it that kind of encounter? I mean, that works still, right? This still works, right? We still encounter it. Delete maneuver? Yeah, I deleted it. We still encounter this thing. Or do I put just a tiny bit more thrust into this so that I get a better encounter? Get rid of the Epioasis. When do I encounter this thing? Zoom in and minimus focus. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, that's okay. Let me focus on the sun, and then no. Minimus lander. Minimus. Okay. So we can see that we are gonna. That's when it's gonna escape, but Minimus encounter is there. There it is. Yeah. 11 days. Okay, that's a pretty late encounter, I feel. But we do get it. Yeah, we do actually get it. We do encounter it, we go around, and then we escape over here. That's what happens. We go like this. What's the yellow PE on Mimis? 125. That's fine, right? 125 is more than enough. It's kind of like, it's a weird PE though. I don't know why it turned out like that. That's perfect. Okay. All right, sick. Then, all right. Then we're good, chat. We did it. With a tiny bit of extra liquid fuel. 7. Okay. Should I keep it? It's 7 MS left. Do I even keep this thing? Like, I think I dump the kicker here. I get rid of the Bobcat. If it only has 7 MS, I don't think it's worth even keeping. It does look sick though, I have to admit, but yeah, I think we get rid of it. We could do an inclination change to be around 90 plane with min-miss. Is that something we want to do? And if we would do that, where would we do that? Where would be the best place to do that maneuver? To change the inclination. Make a maneuver before encounter some days ahead of now. So maybe like here, question mark? And how we change it? Would we go... Is it blue? I don't think it's the blues. Blue line. Oh, yeah, blue line. Sorry. Right, on the blue line, we add a maneuver like here. Would it be the blue ones that would do it? Sorry, I'm just trying to experiment here. That would give us an apoasis of... Min-miss apoasis is 125 still. Something like this? It'd be a tiny bird. How did you change inclination before? Or inclination? I used this. Yeah. I used radio out. Is that how you are/are not meant to do it? In curb and orbit? I did it out here in this maneuver. Right here. Oh, you mean in curb and orbit? I was just boosting, and then at some point it just changed like that. As I was boosting it on where I was supposed to be doing it by the maneuver. I'm not sure why it did that. Genuinely, I'm not sure. But if we did this would fix it, right? It would get us the inclination would be on track, and it would take us a burn time of 0.6. You made maneuver nodes and used pink, normal, anti-normal. I don't think I did. No. It wasn't the. I think what happened is that the blue maneuver here, for example, moved. Like it moved like the last second, and I was just barely not fast enough to stop my throttle, and because of that, it changed the inclination. Step 2, correct inclination. Okay, yeah. I mean, then this is a pretty quick. Pink candles. It's pink candles. Okay. All right, add maneuver here for the pink. Oh, I see. Okay, let's try that again. Add maneuver. Like so. Bit more. Like. It seems too much ascending node. Should be 0, right? Apparently the best we're gonna get in terms of that is to... Is it before the ascending descending? Okay, yeah. Well, you want to use focus view on min-miss. Sure. Focus view. What do we have here? Yeah. Okay. Alright. And this will show me as I plan it out, or... Oh, it will. Oh, yeah, it will. I see. So if I go like this. Oh, yes. Okay. Like so. This is quite close, but something like this. This seems good. You want to get the yellow equator on mid. Sorry, caps. My caps are bothering me. It's totally fine. It's totally fair. I think this is pretty close. But just spit. If I want to get perfectly on, like I think this is good enough. 33 here. That's essentially perfect. That's as close as I'm gonna get it, I think. Right here, like this is good. Oh, thank you for the hydration, Shortly Bird. Hi. It's very good, precise burn with 5% throw swimming. Okay. Oh, and thank you for the stretch. All right, let me stretch really quickly. Yeah, this is a tiny burn. Look at this, 0.1. All right, well, before I forget. Okay, actually, I'm gonna ditch this, first of all, because we have so little liquid fuel, this could fuck up the maneuver. Like, we'd actually run out of liquid fuel, even though it's such a small bump here. I'm gonna lose this, hour kicker here. No, we don't ditch? Okay. Alright, fair enough, if that's what you say. Start maneuvering it over ahead of time, then. We'll keep it. I'll, keep the thrust limiter to 5. And we'll use it, then. How are you doing, Shortling Bird, by the way? How are you? I hope that me nerding out about this game is entertaining, at least. Alright. Does it give us a burn time of 1 second now at 5 thrust, or 5% thrust. Okay. We go back to our ship here. We're going to have to do a maneuver right over here. I'll set an alarm just in case somehow I fuck things up. Apply it. Done. Alright. Okay, well, fuck it. Let's go ahead and start warping here as we slowly leave Earth behind. Look at PE. Yeah. The PE that we get on Minmus is 33,000. Don't focus out. It's 33. Oh, you mean while we do the maneuver? Right. That makes sense. Yeah. I'm doing fine. I've been doing a kind dance to fire fuel jewelry. Ooh. And I've even wasted time but fun. Oh, I'm glad you had fun then. Say that when you burn. Okay, I will. For now, I'm gonna get some sights though. We're gonna go sightseeing for a little bit, and then when it's time to burn, I will move over. But yeah, doing a kin dance to fire jewelry. So I'll be honest. I'm not familiar at all with that, but that sounds super cool, Turling Bird. Super duper duper cool. Well, we gonna land now? Yes, we are. Hells yeah, we are. We're gonna land, and it's gonna be awesome. I earlier during the ad break said that like I kind of joked, oh yeah, we're gonna land on Minmus and then land on the moon all at the same time, and I was like 99% joking. But if this goes amazingly well, would we maybe have the MS to do the moon as well, the moon as well? I feel like we wouldn't, but like, Minmus is so beautiful. It is. It's super beautiful. Oh. Space is beautiful in general. There's the sun. Well, a little bigger and we could do both. Fair, yeah. We're probably missing a bit of fuel. Unless there's a god at this game, which I'm not. But yeah. Oh my goodness. Actually, I can tell when we take off again. Ooh, okay. We might be able to do both. We might be able to do a double landing here. Probably won't be able to, considering my skills at this game. We might. All right, let's zoom forward here a little bit. 1,000. Kerbal, yeah, signal strength is terrible here. Speaking of signal strength, I might as well, I could extend this high gain antenna whenever needed, I suppose. Yeah. Okay, so whenever I need to transmit something, I can use the antenna. I see. How much DV is left? On what? We've got, oh, you mean the MS? We have 2,690 MS left. Yeah, we have 7 MS in our current tank. Thank you. All right, we're about to get this maneuver done. Let me focus in on min-miss here. Focus view. Take a look. Double check that we are on point. We are on point. We're gonna burn on the node as soon as the time says for us to. This needs to be really precise. Come on. Come on. It's gonna be close, but we're gonna do it, chat. I'm not gonna even speed up a little bit. We're gonna wait this full 20 seconds. 17, 16, 15, 14, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get it perfect, get it perfect, get it perfect. Get it fucking perfect. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Look at the delicious minty ball. Yeah. Oh, look at that. That was good. That was a good one. Okay. I love precise bursts. They do feel very satisfying. Oh my goodness. Do they feel satisfying? All right. All right. Get that thrust limiter back up. Absolutely wonderful. We're going to be retrograde when we enter in here to get the orbit that we need. I think, right? Retrograde? Yeah, we are. We're going to be retrograde area, so I might as well preemptively move towards that. Have that locked in. And I guess I'll use the last little bit of fuel when we're trying to get into min-miss orbit, and then we'll detach. Which means we'll just have this, like, our kicker just around the orbit of min-miss, or probably fly off into space. Probably just fly off into space, but that'll be fun. Step 4, complete orbit engaged. Oh yeah. Now we just have to do the orbit. Do I even do a maneuver? I mean, I guess I might as well do the maneuver, but this is just gonna be retrograde here. Yep. Something like this, just a basic orbit. That good enough? And then we go up to the AP here, and then we land with our PE, like this. Yep. Yep, that'll do it. Yep. All right. Which means we got a node in 10 days. All right, Valentina and Bob better fucking get used to each other. AP as PE. Yeah. So we just get barely enough to get the orbit in, and then when we get into the orbit, we go to AP, and then we get our PE. What is PE now? 33,000. If I get rid of everything, you can see it, 33,000. And then we take and I think, yeah, wait. To burn AP into 302, huh. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Essentially, I get just barely enough for the orbit here. Least amount of fuel needed. There. And then we wait until the AP there, and then we get into 33. 8 AP at 30. Oh, you want the 8? Okay, fair enough. That's a lot more fuel. But fair enough. Let me keep an eye on it. 30... Keep adjusting it so then we get to 32k. Oh, no. That's too... There? Like this? That way we land on it? Like that? Like this. AP 32. You want to go down to 32. Okay. I'll be real. We're not going to get down to 32 without, yeah, that happening. This is what we're going to get. Keep the circle. All right, okay. We'll make a new one. All right, retrograde here. And then what do you want me to do? Like just a perfect orbit like this. That's a very close orbit. That AP, then we do 32. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Perfect. Awesome. All right. Sorry, chat. I had to figure it out. I'm sorry. All right, but it should be fine. Wonderful. All right, well, back to the ship. We've got 10 days. A nice circle. Very nice circle. Yes. 10 days for Valentina and Bob Kerman to be doing nothing. So have fun. I hope you got some word games on hand. This is going to be one hell of a trip. Ba-da-da-da. See you next week. Yeah, 10 days. It's a while. One hell of a while. Let me make sure they start our... Well, they can readjust later. The position. As long as it's day out, then they can do it. Alright, 1 day away. Readjust with your reaction wheels. Go. Alright, we are getting close to the encounter here. Imagine if there was no time warp. Please. Please don't. God, what a nightmare. What a nightmare that would be. You just literally be like, all right, gotta leave the game running for 10 days in real life now. Gotta just wait for a little bit. Oh, what a nightmare. All right, let's skip ahead a little bit. We have now encountered Minimus. Duna has 1 year travel. 1 year? A year of travel for the astronauts? What a nightmare. What kind of astronaut job would that be? My goodness. See your family away for a year? ELO even more properly. Probably 2 years? Jeez. Okay, let's make sure we don't overshoot this. Very important we don't overshoot this at all. Nodens in 4 hours, 3 hours, 2, 3. You have mods where you have to provide oxygen and water. Oh yeah, I was wondering about that as to how long they could last in these like shuttles with oxygen or water and food. But apparently they don't like. It doesn't seem like that's simulated, so we don't have to worry about that, which is nice. But it would be interesting if you had to provide food, water, and other stuff to your pilots. Those seem like fun mods. Yeah. All right. 1 hour. I want to let this remaneuver. Yeah, in the stock game, there's no worry about that. Well, it's not okay. It's good for me as someone who's quite new to this game. This is essentially my second time playing the game. I played it earlier in a previous stream. Also, So hi, nice to see you here. All right, we're gonna burn in about an hour here, so let's speed up a little bit. I know I could just warp, but I don't know. I kind of like speeding up. All right, well, we're gonna encounter Minmus soon enough. If I can find the goddamn thing. Where is it? It's literally right in front of us somewhere. One hell of an encounter we're gonna have here. All right. All right. Speed it up. $50, $30, $20. Okay. Okay. Hi. Hello. Time to burn. Detach. Burn. It's gonna be a little bit off, but I'm gonna go for it. A little bit off, and all right, we did it. Good enough. Good enough, I say. Periapsis is actually at 32, technically, because of that. All right. Wait, last time was a first play. You doing good learning? Aw. Yeah, it was, Rabbit. Wait, Rabbit, did you think I was lying last time when I was streaming, but I said it was my first time I played this? You were just like, wow, what a fucking idiot. I forgot. No, yeah, it's my first time playing, like last time. Now we need a decent landing spot. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to scout one out. What kinds of, where would we want to land on this thing? We want to land in one of these crater lakes area thingy here's, or we want to land in the mountains. I feel like the mountains is a bad idea. We want to land in one of these, right? Prefer water, since it's very hilly and sloped. Yeah, I think water's a better chance, or at least nearby the water, you know. Okay. It's going to be a little bit difficult for periapsis right now to plan that out, but I think we could still get it done. If we make a maneuver at AP here, that means we're going to land somewhere on this side of the moon. That may be difficult to tell than where we're going to land. Huh. Do we do it at PE then to make AP? That's less efficient though. But at the very least, we could, we'd have better ideas to where we'd land. You just make the maneuver retro and decent. Okay. It's so much nicer landing on Minmus. I almost never go to Mun because of it. Aw. Alright, we'll, okay. Okay, fair enough. Huh. Okay, so if I were just to set up a maneuver here, just to see what it would be like. Huh. Yeah, there's no easy way for us to land on something easy here. Yeah, we're only get hills here. Sunny side, please. Yeah. No, I'm gonna try. We could try to land here. This feels like it's gonna burn up a ton of fuel though if we try to do this much. This feels way too rough. Maneuver right in front. You mean right now we just go for it? Is that what you mean? We just go for it? Retrograde? We just burn it and see what we get? We can do that. We could try. We could do it. Go for it. Fuck it. Why not? No 10-minute ahead. Alright. Yeah, I'll just then pick up the, okay, yeah. Let me see. Yep. Go here. Oh, yes. We can do it. Alright. Burn time in that much. Burn for literally 1 second. We're gonna get right in the middle of the lake if I do this correctly. It's gonna be a tough one, but we can do it. F5. Very quick saving. Alright, going. Just a little bit more. Yes, we got it. Look at it. Look at it. We're landing there. Boom. It's a tight landing, but we're gonna do it. Oh, this is so sick. Look at it. It does really look like a mint chocolate ball ice cream. Now you have to watch your altitude and your speed and nav ball. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to do a controlled landing here. God, okay. This might be tough, but it's fine. We can do it, I believe. I believe. Lower thrust limit to 40. Will do. I just made it to Minmus, and I recommend landing one of the more blue parts because those are the flattest parts. Well, we're going for that right now. It's a very tight area because of how we were set up, but if you look over here, there it is. That's where we're doing it. We're literally doing it right in between these two land masses here, just a little lake. It's gonna be tough, but we're gonna do it. All right. Woo! We could also extend, I don't even know why I brought this antenna. I guess just in case, if I wanted to. Yeah, fun. Gravity of Minmus is super low, so control for us. Yeah. You don't want to go up again. Gravity's very low. It won't take much for us to stop and kill speed. Gotcha. So 40% seems about right, and I'll still like throttle it like pretty low. I'll keep it quite low in the throttle. All right. Okay. And I assume like I want to just start slowing down like right before I'm about to land. So I'll speed up time a little bit here as you slowly descend. What altitude would you say that I should start slowing down? Like what, 5,000? 10,000? Then watch speed and altitude when you get very close. Okay. Okay. Show map? Sure. Ooh, okay. No, we're gonna land on land here. For one reason, it looked like it was gonna be in the lake. Wait, it said it would be on the lake earlier. Why is it saying? Maybe some reason. Maybe for like practical reasons. We're gonna be on land. All right, that's gonna be rough. Have you made a moonlighting yet? Push a little prograde. Yeah, if I want to change that, I could go prograde just a tiny bit. You can land on the land before the hill. I could, yeah, but this seems like it's getting a little bit too risky. I have not made a moon landing yet. No, this would be my first landing ever on another planet, actually. Let me try to get a little bit more here. Nice, right in the middle. A little bit more. There we go. All right, back to retrograde. Upper part is fine? Yeah, but you know, we might as well try to get on the lake perfectly. I'm gonna do it. I've decided my landing location. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be sick. All right, let's speed up time a little bit. Then anti-normal or normal for a wider spot. Oh, if I wanted to... Yeah. Oh, but we can land here. It'll be fine. Even if we don't land directly in the water, we'll land in like flat area. I don't wanna mess with the normal or anti-normal. I think we just stick with it. Okay, yeah. The mud is harder than Minimus because as the gravity's higher, there's a lot of steep parts. Took more than 7 tries to land and plant a flag to make it home. Yeah, it is more difficult from what I've heard from Rabbit. So Rabbit was like, just go Minimus, which makes sense now, I'm understanding, because Minimus is so low gravity. Oh, look at it. It's so cute. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, so let's see what we've got here. Come on. I just want you to get some experience before mud. It'll be fine. I'll learn quickly. I've been learning quite quickly, I think. So I think it's gonna be okay no matter what. Whew. So when landing, you want the line to go past the spot you land. Okay, bird. Yeah, that's what I expected. I'm gonna come up shorter than I'm expecting for that area. Go back to retrograde here. Okay, so when should I start slowing down here? I'm assuming when retrograde goes above like 30 degrees here is when I would start burning on the periapsis. Because right now if I started to burn, I feel like I would not be the best yet. Not before you're out in the base. Okay, so it's quite a late burn then. Oh, this is gonna be tight in terms of altitude here. Haha. Or you will kill horizontal speed and land short. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. It's fine keeping an eye on this retrograde because I know it'll start coming up and up and up as I descend here. Go ahead, readjust. Okay. You make sure where I'm gonna be landing. All right, I'm gonna be ooh, that's a rough landing spot. Ooh, okay. Huh. I might need to land earlier then. Yeah, right now I'm gonna land on this hill or right beyond it. Minimus rotates. God, yeah, because it rotates. Oh, of course. No wonder. Burn now? Okay, yeah, I think I start burning. Slow down a little bit. Use a tip, but probably not needed. Change your altimeter to terrain instead of water. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's actually really useful on this planet in particular because of how hilly it is. All right, slowing down a little bit. I want to make sure, probably down to 100 meters per second, at least. Okay. 4,000. Put speed on ground. Surface. We're okay. Yeah. All right. We're slowing down. Don't land too steep, or when you AVA, you'll tip over. Yeah. I think we're gonna be landing steep territory, unfortunately. In all likelihood. Yeah, I'm gonna wait a little bit because our speed is 92 right now. Check map. Yeah, no, we're landing the mountains. Unfortunate. But there's not much I can do about it at this point. So I'm just committing. I didn't know that it would rotate. Obviously, I knew it would rotate, but I didn't realize that would be a consideration I would have to make into my plans. All right, let's start increasing again. Because we are starting to properly get in here. Alright, this is probably fine enough. Yeah, I think this is fine. If we get into like this little valley here, it might be okay. Nah, actually, probably not. Alright, let's just try to slow down faster then. Alright, let's try this. I say as if I have any experience. Mimus is very forgiving. Try a landing spot. If it's really bad, just take off and go east. Fair, yeah. Okay, but I think... Alright. I think this is an okay landing spot. It's relatively flat. Look at that. Alright, let me get up to here. Wow, that is a really slow surface speed. I'm gonna let it speed us, let the gravity speed us up a little bit. 5 meters, at least. Yeah, I don't wanna, yeah. I think I'll slowly, like, thrust up every time it hits 20 or 15. Probably 20 meters. I'll start giving it a little bit, and then pull back a little bit. Ooh, 14 meters per second. Actually, perfect for this. So easy you can slow down. Yeah, I can. Is a 14 meters per second landing rate good enough? Or is it too fast? It feels a little fast. I feel like 6 meters per second is probably what we want. If I want to be safe. Too fast, I think? Yeah. 4 or 5 ms fast max. Okay. Don't continue to burn on the way down. Alright. I will have to slow down a little bit. I'm going to start slowing down hard, maybe 300, 200 meters away. It just eats fuel. Well, it's just we're being very cautious here. All right. Slow down a little bit. 300. We're getting a little bit fast here than I would have liked. Let it fall in suicide burn just before impact. Okay. 150 and burn. Oh, no. It was too much. It was too much. Come on. 55 meters. All right. We'll let it slowly pull us down. If you ever do a probe, remember use its head on solar panels or else you use partial full control. Good to know. Ooh, that was a bit of a rough landing. No. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. No, that's horrific. No. Oh, fuck. Don't autosave there, game. Hold F9. Yeah, we're loading the last quick save. There's actually nothing you can do about that. I'd rather my fucking landers have fucking exploded. Oh. Well, now I understand why, okay. Use SAS to radio out. Yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah, we radio out. We actually get things, fixed up here. We get rid of this little maneuver. Okay. take 2. We're gonna do this. Let's make sure that we get a little bit of throttle here, and then we realign this. And then radio out, question mark? I think it's to realign so then we can land into a larger lake. Oh, stop? Okay, I'm stopping. F no. Okay, why? Extend. Okay, you need to do. Okay, okay. Y'all are doing a lot. Y'all are doing a lot right now. All right, first things first. I think we just go My instructions were unclear. My bad. No worries. No worries. It's all right. Do we just burn retrograde then instead? Extend. You need to do inclination. Okay, okay. Sorry if I don't understand. I'm quite new. All right, let's see what we can do here. Set maneuver node a little bit ahead. All right, you can, but extend the line past where you plan to land. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna do maneuver then. Retrograde here, and then I do. Like that, and we do a little bit less retrograde, like this, just a little bit past, and that gets us here. When you reach the lake, you will kill horizontal a bit more. Okay. Not what okay, we're gonna have to do another maneuver. Right, another maneuver, because it's a little bit too late. Here, down, like that. This should be more than enough, I think. Right here, like that, and then it will move, and we'll at least land around here. We are overshooting here a little bit. I could overshoot a little bit more if I wanted to. It's too late for the maneuver. Okay, one more time. Let's do this for realsies. I'm gonna be quick about it. Here, down, like so. Like so. We land there. That's good. All right, T-minus 41 seconds. Stability assist, just regular. Good. All right, sick. Only 2 seconds of burn here. Should be very quick and easy. All right. Woo. I don't think I need a thrust limiter on this. I'm gonna make sure I keep an eye on my map here, though, to make sure that we actually get it properly where it needs to be. T-minus 10 seconds. All right. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. A little off, but I think that works. Unless I get extremely unlucky and I land like in this little bit of land. Good, focus your line. Yeah. I think that's good enough though. Right? Try warp? Oh, I could just warp directly to it? Okay, I don't know. Alright, let me warp forward a little bit here. See what happens to it. It is traveling along. I do think we still managed to clear it. I do think we still managed to clear it for sure. Yeah. If I warp along again. Yeah, we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. I think it'll be okay. Yeah, no. We cleared just like by a tiny bit here. Look at that. When you're over the lake, you can kill speed, not before. Okay, yeah. I'll start killing speed as soon as I'm over the lake. You can warp pretty much to the edge of the lowlands. You can pretty much start your turn. Yeah, I'll just speed up time though, I think, until I'm right over the lake, and then I'll start doing it. Settle terminate to yeah, good point, good point. I almost forgot that. Thank you so much, y'all. Thank you so much, chat. You're being very helpful. I very much appreciate the help. Alright, okay. We're soon gonna be over the lake. So I will start burning right about now. Just a little bit, just to slow down. I want to get down below 100 meters per second. Wait, okay, I'll wait a little bit longer. Fine, fine. I want to look cool. No, it's fine. Yeah, you're probably right. Okay, 7, 5, probably only 1,000 meters above. Do I need to actually start considering it pretty seriously, eh? 4,000, 3,000. Now, okay. Slow it down. Yeah, see, we cleared even this little bit of land, so we're fine. We are very, very, very fine. Controlled. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't worry. Don't worry. Slowly but surely. And this I'm going to try to hit 4 meters per second or 3 meters per second. Oh, shit. I forgot to set these limiters to... Let's put them at 30. Last time I had trouble with the power. All right, 30. Slow it down. Try doing 2 meters or slower as you're most likely to not tip over. Okay, I'll try 2 meters. Whew. Okay. I'm gonna kill it a little bit. I'm gonna let the speed stay a little high here. Just for a little bit. Yep, let it drop. 1 step ahead of you there. 1 step ahead. Essentially, you want to almost hover right before touching the ground. Gotcha. Yeah. I'm gonna increase a little. I'm going a little fast here. Shadow visual, start burn. Yeah. Shadow visual. To make sure. Come on. Stop. I'll be inefficient about it if I have to. Come on. Okay. We did it. Congrats. Thank you. Oh my goodness. First time on Minmus. Look at that. Oh, that's fun. Oh, Valentina's so happy. All right, let's do, well, first of all, let's do some experiments. Look at that mystery goo, 50 science, wonderful. Let's look at that temperature, 40 science. Get that pressure data, 60 science, absolutely wonderful. Grab that crew report, 25. All right. Make a save. It doesn't hurt to make a save here, sure. I'll just, yeah, whatever. You have a science toolkit? I do. All right. So let me make sure. Valentina and Bob Kermit. Yeah, each of you can grab one of these for sure. All right, boom. You don't need. Neither one of you needs your parachutes. You can take that. All right, Valentina, you will be the first one to be able to get out on Mars on Minmus. Get that EVA, and yeah, I'm pretty sure we can just jetpack quite easily on this surface, eh? Alright. Well, first of all, let's get that EVA report. You feel like a superhero when you jump in low gravity. Hells yeah. Alright, let go. R. Absolutely wonderful. Oh, come on. You gotta plant the flag. Let's get it done. There it is. There we go. Site name? I don't know. It's the Lake Flats. I don't know. We'll just go ahead. All right. Look at that. Oh, they actually jump around in the low gravity. Wow. Okay, that's a lot of fun. All right, Valentina. Give me an EVA science here. Start doing some stuff. Wait, how is that science? You're just playing golf. That is not... Okay. I did not realize that's how EVA science worked. Alright. Has not improved their insist... Okay. 6 search. 125 science. Try jumping. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. That is an insane jump. That golf ball went into space? It probably did. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's a good one. Woo. Okay. Alright. I meant orbit. Oh yeah. Orbit. Yeah. Alright, let's get Valentina back on. I wonder if I can do the EVA experiment twice. I'm gonna get Bob Kerman out there and see if there's anything else with that. I doubt that I can, but we'll see what happens. All right, Bob, it's your turn. Come on down. All right, awesome. How are you feeling there, Bob, by the way? How's your EVA report? Yeah, there you go. It's one small step for man. Oh, yeah, it is. One giant leap for Kerbal kind. Before you do the experiment, yeah, what's up? What's that? I will say this lander looks so sick as well. Again, this is my best, the coolest spaceship I've built in this game so far, at least. Jump, then do an experiment and counts as being above min. Are you serious? Take a okay, well I will okay, first of all, we'll take a screenshot here. There you go. Let's grab a quick screenshot here. There we go. We got the screenshot. All right, now I can do a jump and then perform it. What the hell? Oh my god, yeah, it did count as a different experiment. Spinning this flange in space. Uh-huh. Very first landing. Shut up, rabbit, shut up. It was the first landing, it was great. Thank you for the tip though. Yeah, that's extra. Oh my god, that's so much science now that I'm gonna be able to play with. All right, Bob, get back into the ship. Get back in here. Oh, grab it. Board. Ooh. Oh yeah, we already have an EVA report. I remember there's a way I could do that. It's fine. I'll just dump the EVA report. We won't get both. It's okay. It's okay. Take data. Right. Oh yeah, I can just take data. All right. I always forget. Take data, then EVA report, then board. Then board. Okay. No, I need to do it with Bob. Right. I have to do it with Bob. Right. One second. Take data. Now EVA report. Now board. Huh. Oh, wait. Do I have to take it again? Now board? Yeah, it doesn't let me do it. I'm not sure why. That's weird. It's fine. We lose one EVA. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's fine. I don't mind losing a little bit of science. All right. We gotta go home. Now, how the hell are we gonna do that? I assume we just go straight up like normal. We just do a regular old thing. Go up, get some altitude. And then tilt to... Also, as you take off from Minimus, you can redo some science on a suborbital trajectory before circularizing your orbit. That is true. Actually, I might as well get Bob to collect data here from these goo canisters. Restore them. Yeah. Alright, collect data from that. Collect data from the barometer and then the temperature gauge. Take that, board back in. Alright, now we can go. We can see if we can try to get something from that. I think we already did suborbital trajectory before. I did a low orbit last time because I did an orbit around Minimus before this. But yeah. Minimus has such low gravity, you can pretty much take off. And yeah, so we just go 90 degree as usual. We do the usual 90 degree orbit. All right, well, let's get started. Do I even keep, do I keep the thrust limiter on this thing or do I just go 100? Suborbital I think counts different, but maybe not. Well, we can try. All right. Actually, I think we actually thrust limit at least 40 here. I will actually thrust limit it because I feel like I would go way too far if I don't thrust limit it at least initially. Okay, let's get started here. Let's get off this planet, eh? Or this moon, I should say. All right. Retract the landing gears. Grab some altitude here, and then I'll start turning 90 degrees. Or the equivalent of 90 degrees. Start turning a little bit. Okay, no. Like that. Well, okay, come on. Come on. How's this looking? Fine. Keep going down. Alright, how's that? That's more than fine. That's more than good enough. More than good enough. I think maybe shouldn't I slow down and wait until I get up to the AP a little bit more and then I burn it again? Make AP around 10k, a nice circular orbit. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've got 15k already, so I think I'm gonna wait a little bit and then I'll burn again. Yeah, burn an AP. Yeah. All right. Well, I might as well try these low orbit or suborbit experiments. See if I get new ones. Mystery goo, 9.2. Yeah, these are repeats. Log pressure. Oh, okay. This one isn't a repeat. Okay. Log temperature, 32 science. Nice. More mystery goo, please. Another 9.2. Awesome. Okay. We already have a crew report, so I can't redo it. Okay. Awesome. Thank you so much for the tip there. That actually did work. We got a bunch of science from that, even though we already done a low orbit. Oh, hells yeah. All right, I'm gonna speed up time a little bit. So we get up to the AP there, and then we can start burning. Boom. T-1. All right, I'll just start burning maybe 30 seconds beforehand. Yeah, that's good enough. Close enough. All right. Ooh, make sure we're oriented correctly. That's important. Come on, just go prograde here, and start burning. For the nice circular orbit. $14K. That's good enough. We're back in orbit. Woo! All right, awesome. Wow, this planet has no fucking gravity at all. My goodness. Gosh, is it easy. Okay, so Rabbit, I earlier said, I don't, some of you may have been here. I earlier said maybe with this setup, I could, after Minmus, land on the moon. I want to know, just theoretically, Would I be able to land on the moon with the amount of delta V I have left? There's one with way lower gravity? Ooh, really? What is EV right now? 2,300, sorry, 2,034. That's what I've got right now. Which was the one with the lower gravity? Is it ELO over here at the very end here? I have to assume that it has to be it. Oh, well. Oh, well. That's for another time, way later time. For now, I still have to worry about just... I haven't even gone out to Eve, chat. We got a while before we can worry about other stuff. I think it's Drez. You can land and take off with nothing more than an EVA jetpack. You watch it fuel. I've done it. Wild. Okay. Crazy. All right. Drez is interesting. But yeah, 2034 MS. Wondering if it'd even be theoretically possible for me to go to the moon. I'm not even saying I would. I'm just wondering if I could, if I really wanted to. I think we could take 860 to go home. So if we can land with that left. Ooh. Do we go for it? Do we try for it? If we save this as something else. Go ahead, give a save. Give me a save before I fuck everything up. Thank you. All right. Do we go for it then? No, we don't go for it. Aw, but very fair. Yeah, it makes sense. All right, let's just go back home. Let's go back to Kerbin. It would probably be way too tight for me to try to go for the moon, if it's even theoretically possible. It's harder to land for you, and you won't make that first try perfect landing. Probably not. No, I will not. I didn't make a first try perfect landing on Minmus, so like, yeah, I won't. I won't. That's for another time. That's for another time for the moon. For now, though, I probably need to get back to Earth. Now, how the hell do I get this done properly? Is it classic, like, 3 o'clock maneuver here? Like this? And we go for it? With, protograde? Not protograde, is it? No, it's not protograde. Or, not like that. Not like that. You want to break your orbit at the backside of the moon? Right, yes, of course. It'd be Apoasis here, probably. You just gotta break it, which just means... just barely being able to break it. Like... so. I think that's about as good as I can get it. You want to maneuver prograde on the front side. Oh, on the front side? You mean on PE? Yeah, I could do it here. Oh, sorry, sir. Whoa. Stop the auto time warp. Yeah, I could do it on this side then. If we go prograde here. No, not that. Prograde, please. Thank you. Right as it breaks. And break. Right here. Yeah, that'll put me towards Kerbin. That's better. That's way better. Yeah. Way better. That'll start getting me towards Kerbin as I escape it. Yep. Alright, that's good. That's wrong? Okay, sorry. Still new to the game. Still new to the game. Okay, so it's the way I was going initially, then I have to assume. Right. Here. As soon as it breaks. Which would be... right around... here? Backside of Mimus is the opposite. Okay, gotcha. So this way. Alright, then this should be fine. This should be fine. I know, actually it would be prograde here. Okay, stick it on that. Stick it in prograde. Keep it there until we have to burn. Alright, and then we escape out and then I move back into Kerbin. Should be fine. Should be fine. Ooh, also. Alright, we got a bunch of milestones. We got Explore Minmus, our contract. Yeah. We planted a flag. We did all of that. We got plenty of fuel. Oh, yeah, we got tons of fuel. We'll be fine. That's why I was like, I could, like, maybe go to the moon. At the like, which means, like, I can 100% get back to Earth. This is a ton of fuel. for me to get back to Earth. Which makes me pretty confident for a future MUN mission. With basically this exact same setup. I feel like the same ship, I could do it. I could definitely do it. Alright, let me, yeah, okay, whatever. Get off my screen. You could do a flyby by the MUN and definite land. There's not much point for me to do a flyby of the MUN because I've already done a flyby and an orbit of the MUN. I just haven't landed before, so I don't think it's worth it. I think we just go back home. We just go back home. Alright, let me just warp here. And then I'll get ready to start burning. Alright. Get ourselves situated here. Yeah. Speed up a little bit and I'll start burning like a second before the node timer. You can definitely use this in the MUN. Alright, hells yeah. Glad to hear it. Okay. 19. Alright. Slow down. Get everything into position. Just say not enough fuel. Yeah, 6 times the gravity of Minmus. Makes sense. Yeah. No, definitely. I was just wondering. Okay, 2, 1. Okay, stop. Okay, what do I got? Alright, we got the break. A little bit further out than planned, but we still got the escape. Alright, awesome. Whew. Okay, so now we just wait into the escape, and then we very quickly burn into a landing on Kerbin. Hells yeah. Oh, absolutely wonderful. Oh. Gosh, fucking Kerbal Space Program is a lot of fun. I can understand why people play it as much as they do. Alright. Bye-bye, Minmus. Bye-bye. It was nice knowing you. Hells yeah. Okay. We'll just warp towards the escape. Alright, and then we'll finally get out of Minimus's orbit. With that, we'll wait a little bit just to make sure we don't get back into the orbit again. And we should be fine. We should be fine. We should be just fine. Speed up. Speed up faster. It's fine. Okay. We're out, and our current PE is 25 million meters away from Kerbin. I forgot I pit up a Valentina at Midvis. Let's go back. Sorry, you're gonna have to leave it behind, Rabbit. Valentina probably threw it on the fucking on Midvis, so then she could get rid of it. Woo! I'd be like, nah, you can't have it. Alright, let's I'll do a maneuver right in front of us. And it's a retrograde, right? Yeah, it is retrograde here. So, grab that PE here. Let's see if I can get it right where it needs to be. 1,900,000. I'll probably do 100,000 and then I'll maneuver again a little bit later. 84,000 meters. That's more than good enough. All right. Node in 33. What do you mean node in 33? Oh, I'm moving in this direction. Whoops. Time to fucking recalculate that then. All right. Okay. Let me actually do the maneuver properly. 29 minutes. I don't need to do it that far off. How about here? Okay. This maneuver, delete it. This maneuver, delete it. All right. And now we add a maneuver here in 6 minutes. Okay. Now we're going to try to do it once again. You're not happy, Rabbit, eh? Do we need a maneuver for retro burn? Well, if I want to do a precise retro burn where I can immediately get into the atmosphere, then sure. I'm also being like overly cautious, I will admit. I'm being very cautious for no good reason. Consider this my lack of skill in the game. There we go. 87,000, and then we go again. We do another thing very quickly. All right, go to retrograde. Get ourselves prepared for it. In 6 minutes, we gotta burn. If you want precise, you just limit frost. You do limit frost, right? Yeah. No, correct. I mean, I'll be going full frost here for a little bit, and then in a second, I will do very small maneuvers with limited frost. So for now, we're just gonna try to get to 87, if not 100,000, and then we'll do a little bit of limited frost, so then we can get right into aerobraking territory. All right, 5 minutes, and burn time is 9 seconds, so I'll start burning like maybe 4 seconds before. Not even need to burn 4 seconds before. I'll just burn right on the node. I'll burn right on the node. All right, 3 minutes left. 1 minute. Whew. Oh, the music. Okay. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. $10 million, 7 million, 5 million, 4, 3, 2, 1. 100,000. Get rid of that. We don't need that anymore. You're right. I didn't really need it. You're right. I didn't need the maneuver. Okay, that's good enough. Now I'm going to limit the thrusters, and I'm going to start adjusting even more. Get the thrust. Honestly, limit the thrusters to like 5% here. 5% thrust limiter, 5% thrust limiter on both sides, and then I can do it. You already sound like an intergalactic traveler. Aw, thanks. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you to say. I'm just doing my best. All right, 100,000, 90,000, 80,000, 70,000, 60, 50, 40, 36,000 meters. We got it. We got aerobraking territory. Woo! Oh, that's so satisfying. It's so satisfying to do that much with so little fuel. Ah, wonderful. Let me change all my orbit and stuff here. Get sea level. Get all of that. All right. Well, it's going to be a bit of a journey, isn't it? How long until we hit it? 8 days. Well, Valentina, Bob Kerman, I hope you two are ready to have to just hang out for a week. Let's just warp ahead, eh? Let's warp here. Hi, Moon. Hello. And right, a lot closer to the Earth now. All right, I'll probably warp here. And then I'll detach and we'll start air braking, and that'll be that. Is all science collected? Yeah, should be. I collected all the science ahead of time. Ooh, wait, no. There was extra science I did. Right, you're right. There was extra science I did. Bob Kerman, EVA. Collect your science. Collect the data. Remove the data. Restore it. Collect the data. Remove the data. Restore it. Ooh, can we not pick up? We cannot. Okay. Time to do a spacewalk. You can do it. I believe. I believe. Come on. Come on. A little bit closer. A little bit closer. Take the data. Take the data. Take all the data. And, right, get back on the ship. Get back on the ship. Come on. Come on. I believe. I believe. Board. Dump some of the experiments that can't be taken, I guess. Alright, we collected everything we could. We did everything we could. Whew. Alright, we'll speed up a little bit. But we're going to soon have to detach here. Yeah, we are in retrograde. You know, I honestly, there's nothing stopping me from detaching immediately, but I'll wait a little bit just in case something horrific happens. AKA, I fuck up somehow. All right, we're 71 over the surface. Okay, I'll detach like 50. 50 kilometers. Gimme, 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 gimme. It's the last bit of the mission, and yet it's the most important. All right. Just to make sure that we don't hit into it. I don't think we will, but just in case. Detach. Retrograde. Bye-bye. 50, that looks more like 500. You know what I mean. Whatever. Alright. Close enough. Alright, it's all air braking now. It's all aero braking. I'll just speed up. Not gonna leave y'all waiting. Bye-bye, Lander. It was nice having you. But Valentina and Bob have to go home. Alright. Yeah, we are gonna start entering the atmosphere soon. Alright, yeah, there it is. Make sure we're on retrograde. And the aero brake is about to begin. Come on. There it is. So satisfying every single time. Alright, I'll speed up a little bit though. Ah, okay. No more than 2 times speed. I'll keep it at that for sure. Compared to the last re-entry we had when we were using the a different module, this is a lot more stable. Okay, calm down, game. Calm down. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Oh, we'll be landing in the water. Nice. Yeah, we'll definitely be landing in the water. Okay, sick. Not that it really matters. We would be fine on land, but it's thematically nice to land in the water. All right, when we hit below 1,000 meters per second, which we will very soon. There we go. We will be able to upload up our parachute relatively soon, or start deploying it. Whew. And yes, we can deploy it. I'll deploy it early. Get it out. And now, just let it land. Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes. Okay, it should probably deploy in about, right about now. There it is. Coming in a little hot in terms of speed, but yeah, there we go. 9.2 meters per second onto the water. More than fine. More than fine. Should be at least that. I thought the science you did jumping on Minimus was in the hundreds. Yeah, I think we'll get at least 100 science. That's for sure. Like at least a couple hundred, I think. We'll see though. Let's see. All right. Recovered the vessel. What do we got? Ooh. 602 science earned in total. 566 from our actual experiments, and the rest is from our milestones we got. Got some parts back over. And both Valentina and Bob Kerman have gotten some experience. Hells yeah. Ugh, look at that. Absolutely wonderful. Now, one of the things is that I actually need to upgrade our science center here. Nuclear propulsion. Oh, nerve. Oh, that's so cool. Nerve engines seem like so much fun. Experimental. Okay, not to look at the end game text. Let's not look at it yet. Oh, hells yeah. So if you want to upgrade this, it would be 400,000. That's a little pricey. But okay. Anyways, make sure to get rid of these milestones here. Okay, so chat. It's getting a little late for me. It's not that late, but I've been streaming for almost 6 hours now. So I think I'm gonna want to stop here as of right now. But I really appreciate y'all listening in. It was actually a lot of fun. I really appreciate it. It was a ton of fun. Yeah. It's been wonderful. Yeah. Thank you so much for your help, Rabbit. Thank you so much for your help, everyone else. Thank you so much for Steel Tech for your help. And also, oh, I'm forgetting your name. I'm so sorry. Let me, yeah. Oh, Astronova also gave some help. We had a bunch of people helping out. Rancott was talking earlier as well. Absolutely wonderful. Thank you so much for joining the stream. So, do stick in the stream for just a tiny bit longer, though, because I am going to see if I can rate any channels here, any wonderful channels that I know that y'all might be able to get introduced to or enjoy. See if there's anyone else going on. Okay, well, Jarbles, aka Jackie, who is a bunny girl. I don't know about you, Rabbit, but I think that might interest you. Is currently playing Far Far West, a game that I actually know nothing about, but I know Jarbles, and she's great. She does great streams, so I'm gonna send y'all her way. I hope you all have a wonderful time of watching her. Make sure to give her lots of love. We're gonna be doing a hyena raid. Yeah, bunny girl. Yeah, she has a little model. She's playing with 3 other friends in the Far Far West. Absolutely looks like a lot of fun. I'm just looking at it right now. My goodness. So let's go ahead, give that raid going. Thank you so much for watching this stream. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing some Ace Attorney with a mouse friend of mine. So if you like visual novels and you don't just like Kerbal Space Program, you could join in with me tomorrow. We'll be streaming about 4 p.m. EST. But otherwise, I'll see you all later. Catch you next time. Bye-bye.